Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, my friends. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and we are playing some Elder Scrolls Online. That's right, we're back in ESO. And you might be like, hey, weren't we at a place where you crashed and stuff last night? And the answer is yes, we were. And then I couldn't really sleep because my cat kept me awake last night. So then I got up and fished and ripped in the rift all night. And then slept my ass off, which is why I'm here today so late. But with that, I gotta handle some cooking right quick and put a couple things in the bank. So bear with me, but we'll get going. Alright, let's see here. I can make this, but I can't use it yet. All the fish that I have. I need to slaughter these right quick. Nice. I got 4 perfect row. I'm not sure what that's about, but it looked, you know, important. There we go. Alright, so I gotta put some stuff in the bank too. Let's talk to the chef though.
When you live in one of the largest...
I want to see if I know anything new now, you know? Oh, you know what? I came across a quest earlier today, before I started the stream. A really interesting thing happened. I was running here, and I saw...
Listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
that there's a graveyard over here, and it has a quest, and I was like, huh, I must have missed that. So I figured I would take a look at it. The Last Will and Testament of Rodebert Fontbon. You see a note scribbled in the margin. Father, I now realize what a disappointment I was to you. A brilliant scholar and his thick-headed son. Was this a puzzle in your last will a joke? Either way, I give up. I'm enlisting tomorrow. Goodbye. You read the will. It says, in death as in life, I would dedicate all my resources to supporting my dear son Danelle, and specifically to expanding his intellect and furthering his education. Hey, we ran into this guy. Continue reading. In that same spirit, I would like to pose a challenge of wits for Danelle to claim his inheritance. The clue to begin this challenge is this. After day turns to night, you must follow the light. Good luck, my son. I am proud of you. This sounds like a fun challenge. Day turn to night, you must follow the light. What stays lit up at night in the streets of the streetlights? The guards, perhaps? Follow the guard? This one's actually interesting. I'm gonna have to look this one up. I don't usually look these up, but I'm calling it a mulligan, or whatever you call it. I don't even play golf, so I don't know. Let's see here. Hey, I was right the whole time. It was streetlights, and I passed this, I guess, when I was walking through here. You find an arrow carved in a wooded lamppost. This arrow points south. Yeah, here we go. And I already see the next one. Goes east. Points east. I must have gotten too far ahead of myself here. No, that's not east, but I'll take it. East. Ah, here it is. North. The way I came, actually. Nice, okay. North again. East. North. Okay. Weird. Because I see it here. East. North. This is actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm digging it. East. It's a bit long, but I'm digging it. So I need to go east. That puts me... this way. Yep, I see the next one.
I heard that someone entered the Black Forge and shut it down. That should slow down the...
This lamppost has an X carved in it, and an arrow pointing down. I should search around the base of the street lamp. You search the tall grass beneath the lamppost and find the key with a small note attached. You found the key in the streets, but now you must search the sky. No time for sleep or drink. Go straight to the top of the clouds. Climb the bar? I guess. I'm not sure though. Oh wait, you know what? Some of these inn buildings have like a loft.
Proxy,
a loft
they
room.
just plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific moment.
Yeah, here we go. Let's do this. Wait, that's not... What the hell is it in here? Oh, it also tells me the quest is here, so I suppose I could have checked that. It's a bit laggy right now. It must be the weekend in town. Yeah. Thank you, my son, for humoring your father one last time. I know you have always preferred swords to books, and though you may think that that's been a disappointment to me, the opposite is true. I've been impressed with your independence, and I'm proud of the man you've grown to be. My father was a soldier. He often complained that I was too bookish. When you were born, I vowed not to treat you that way. Though I could not bear to watch you march off to war while I was living, you now have my blessing. I sold my books, and I left you what I hope will be a generous inheritance. Take it and buy yourself a strong sword and a sturdy suit of armor. Follow your heart, my son, and find your happy destiny. That's pretty cool. With love, your father, Roderick Fontaine. That's pretty cool. We should probably go, go tell him. You find a pouch filled with gold inside the chest. This is obviously the inheritance of Dovah-kun, left for him by his father. This money belongs to Dovah-kun. I'll try to find him. You take any inheritance, stirring it carefully to give to Donna when you find him. Alright, so we got that done. That's pretty cool. Basically, we had to solve the riddle. Now we gotta figure out how to get to him. Ask where's Recruiter, which is that way. And if you're wondering, it's hella laggy in this town. I suppose if you have a super modern PC, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But with me, there's like a Giga Chat level frame drop in town.
Don't get too many seasoned warriors showing up as new recruits, but we'll take you. Or were you here about something else?
Yeah, I'm looking for a new recruit named Daniel Fontaine.
Yes, I remember him. Who could forget a name like that? Fontaine enlisted a few months ago and asked to be sent straight to the front lines. Maybe hard to find. What do you need with him?
I have his inheritance from his father.
You have his inheritance? That's certainly something he'll want to receive. I'll send word out to get his location, and then I'll send a special courier to ensure this gets to him.
There's a note from his father as well.
Thank you. I'll make sure that gets to him, too. Don't know if you're a friend of the family or what, but we appreciate you going to so much trouble. Take this for your efforts. I'll let you know when I've tracked down Scout Fontaine.
Cool. I got 701 gold. Not bad, not bad.
I've sent dispatches to locate Scout Fontaine. I'll let you know when we found him.
These are prologue quests, so we don't want to do those. Alright, chat, let's see what we got. We got 6 more locations. Okay. And it's all over here. It's mostly undiscovered area. So these three are going to be prologue. We don't want to do those. We want to do ones in this region. Let's go examine that mirror. That's where we were yesterday when the game crashed out, so we'll go back and check it out. Oh yeah, I need to find a bank. Be smart to get everything handled before I leave, you know? Because we are filled up.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific moment.
Alright, here we go, chat. So, we're gonna go here to the bank.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
Where is the bank person? They've gotta be, yeah, there we go.
Welcome to the Bank of
Okay, so, deposit time. I can't deposit these in my bank? Oh, that's such shit. Okay. Well, I can sell them at least. That's good to know. That makes life a lot easier. These, however, they're going in the bank. Hey, wait, gunny sexed open. I didn't even realize it. That's pretty cool. Alright, so that bought us a little bit of time for storage, you know? But now we're just gonna have to go and sell a bunch of shit, and we should be okay to make our way through. Also, if my mic's too loud, or if anything, like the game or anything's too loud, do let me know in chat below. I usually don't know unless somebody says something. And I use a headset, so it kind of varies a lot, and I do apologize for that. I'm hoping to replace that soon, though. Let's see.
Well, hello there. I'm sorry, it's a bit of a mess in here. We're doing some remodeling.
Alright, selling these off. I did a lot of fishing last night, y'all. I don't need all these. What's my lowest one? These are level. Well, they all work the same though. Yeah, so both of these work the same, so I don't necessarily want to get rid of them. And I'll store it for now. Alright, let's start with jewelry. My level is currently 128, so anything that is 100 and below needs to go.
Well, hello.
Even though some of it's, you know, even though my gear, some of it's lower than what I'm throwing away. It's just, basically, it's got you have to kind of cab it off, because you'll run out of space hella quick if not. Let's see. Do that. We'll get rid of this stuff here. I mean, even if it's stuff that you really like, if you're not going to use it for research, you have to basically throw it out. And the reason why is because you roughly cap out your loot versus, you know, how much space you have at least twice in your like leveling experience throughout the day if you're playing as long as I am. So basically, yeah. And you're going to be leveling hella fast right now, especially because right now there's an event going on that's giving us extra XP. So I'm going to keep this one to make an exception, but that's it for that. Is that an up? That might be an up. I mean, it technically is, but it would be rough going on the stamina loss, because it would add almost 1,000 stamina and XP gain. I like how it binds it before it sells. So it ends up here. It still gives you the part of the set. I really need to upgrade that main hand, but it gives me 735 stamina. Yeah, I'll cease my conquest for now, because we have a lot of space regained. But let's see where we end up now. So we're gonna head north, yeah? Get out of town. Once we get out of town, we're gonna make our way over to... Where's that quest giver that I need?
What do you want?
Hold on a second, I need to see something. There we go. Oh god, insect parts, yes. I need all of the insect parts I can get my hands on. Chat, if you are hearing this, and you don't want your insect parts or any of your fishing stuff like guts, crawlers, insect parts, things like that, mail that shit to me. I will take it. I will gladly take it off your hands. I have a need of about shit, easily 2,000 of each item probably to complete the achievement for this section. So like alone. So yeah. If it's just taking up space, send it to me. Alright, so I'm gonna keep running this way. That mud crab go? Like, there was a mud crab, and then I jumped, and then the mud crab went poof. Oh yeah, I need to find a barn.
You know what amazes me?
It had something in my eye. Okay. Let's go check out this house.
Mirror is not for your eyes. Look away. Go away. You look into the mirror, seeking answers. But there are no answers here for you. I am here for the Countess, and the Countess alone. You look into the mirror.
I pressed one key.
I have taken the Countess away, but it was with no animosity. The Countess you see before you is the reflection. The true Countess is in the mirror, and that is where she will stay.
You should release her, yeah?
I will not. The mirror is the gift to her, but she is the gift to me. If you wish to release her, you'll have to pass through to the other side, into my domain. You shall find a warm welcome there.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Okay. I'm going in. Huh.
An enchanted saddle warmer? You're too generous, Sir Bryce. I don't go riding often these days, but I do appreciate. Do you see what I've become? Look at the reflection. I'm old. I'm fat. And sometimes Argonian. No one will ever admire me again.
That's not the real you, it's an illusion.
It's not? Are you sure? I don't want to go back to a world where I'm reviled. Where is Matthias? Why hasn't anyone come to help me?
No, I'm here to help. Matthias sent me.
He did? How do you know Matthias? Never mind. Can you take me to him? Can we leave this terrible place?
Yep.
Whoever you are, I'm going to make sure you're well rewarded for this.
Hell yeah.
Well, that was an adventure now, wasn't it? I'm fortunate that you came along. You certainly have my thanks. Where is Matthias? Where are the other servants?
Matthias said you dismissed all the servants.
I did? That's worse than I thought, then. I had absolutely no control over myself whatsoever. Or was that even me? I'm sorry, I'm not used to being compromised like this. But that only doubles my debt to you. My first order of business now will be to shatter that mirror into 1,000,000 pieces.
Hell yeah.
Next, and possibly even more important, I need to find out which of my suitors gave me the accursed thing.
Why do you have so many suitors?
Greed. Plain and simple. Since the day my husband died, there's been a line of suitors, each with a more extravagant gift than the last. They want to buy me and my title.
Yeah, but you refused them all.
I certainly have. Why should I share my land, my bed, with such fobbing louts? Now one of my suitors apparently seeks to take me out of the picture. Matthias will know which suitor dropped off the mirror. Would you help me investigate this?
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
If you don't mind, please apologize to Matthias for me as well. Tell him I would have him and all the other servants return if they're willing. No more suitors, though. I'm done pretending. I have no intention of marrying again. Certainly not now.
Do you suspect any of the suitors specifically?
No, they're all equally shallow and untrustworthy. Sir Bryce and the Altmer Eurelian are the worst. It was probably one of those who gave me the mirror.
Wait, an Altmer?
He claims he was drawn across the leagues by my beauty, but the truth is that Eurelian is the disinherited son of some wealthy mage. Rather than a talent for magic, though, Eurelian has a talent for spending. He would have me be his bank.
How would he profit from your absence, though?
Oh, I'm sure that several of my suitors will have already suggested they take custody of the estate. Both Eurelian and Sir Bryce are likely trying to rally support so they can petition the king.
Where did Sir Bryce come from?
Sir Bryce is a man of honor, a knight of the flame with what he claims is a passion to match. The poor man. Bryce believes his own falsehoods. He says he loves me, but if I were clothed in rags, I'd be invisible to him.
Damn! Alright, let's go see what's up with this. Oh, that's bad.
No, this can't be happening. Not Matthias. He wouldn't have stomped on a diseased rat, let alone hurt a person.
What happened?
We were just standing here talking. He said you went in to talk to the Countess, so we were waiting. Then all of a sudden an arrow flew out of nowhere right into his chest. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Why would someone kill Matthias?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with what happened to the Countess. Did you talk to her? What did she say? Is she all right?
Yeah, but I need to know who gave her the mirror.
The mirror? Is that what was wrong with her? Oh goodness, Matthias would have known. I don't really know the suitors. Maybe it was Sir Bryce, or that Altmer Eurelian. Probably the Altmer. He's shady. I'd check him first.
Can you tell me more about Eurelian?
I think he's from some rich family in the Aldmeri Dominion. All I've ever heard him talk about is gold. He even described the Countess's hair as strings of gold.
What about Sir Bryce?
Sir Bryce is really respectable. I don't know why the Countess isn't more receptive to him. He's a Knight of the Flame and everything. I think he would make a good husband. Of course, he's never even noticed me.
Ouch. Let's think here. Let's go see them.
This blacksmith makes quite a bit of gold. I wonder how much he pays in taxes to the Countess.
Are you planning to demand more?
You mean, if I were the Count? I hoped for something like that, but my days of courting the Countess have come to an end. I've no gold left for gifts. Haven't been able to give her anything for weeks. She's already forgotten me.
So you didn't give her the mirror?
No, I'm afraid not. I couldn't afford to give her a flower. So it was a mirror that finally won her over. Maybe Sir Bryce or Rowleen Mounier was the lucky one. There is someone who would know for sure, but I'm sworn to secrecy.
Would this help?
I suppose I'd be a fool to turn down such an opportunity. Very well, there's a young woman named Elaine who's obsessed with the Countess. What some might call a stalker. She'll know who presented the mirror. She's the one to ask.
Yeah, stalkers are creepy. What you doing?
Oh, it's you. I saw you leaving the Countess's house earlier. I don't mean to intrude, but I simply have to ask. Are you yet another suitor come to seek her hand in marriage?
No.
Oh, well then. I suppose you're an old friend of the Countess's. I don't want to pry, of course. But, well, I am curious. What exactly is your relationship with her?
No, I'm trying to figure out who gave her a mirror.
The mirror? Matthias could have told you. Oh, but he was killed, wasn't he? Well, I don't mind telling you. It was actually a new suitor, but a strong contender. Tall, dark, handsome, very dignified. I heard his footmen call him Syrian.
Did you see where he went?
Well, I mean, I was curious, so yes, I followed him. He hiked up into the woods north of town. Kind of peculiar, honestly. So, can you tell me what this is all about? I'm dying to know.
Sorry, I just don't have time.
I understand. You're on the Countess's business, so I'm sure it's important. Besides, I can figure it out on my own. I have my ways, you know. Goodbye for now, then.
Creepy. Oh, we're going north. Like, way north.
I've little time for talk.
Alright, so what we do now, chat, is we head up this road. What is this?
The world, my wife, Breloth, is dead. Mara, take her soul. She was the only good thing I ever knew in this world, and now I can't even give her a decent burial.
Perhaps I can help.
You would do that? I wanted to be perfect. Breloth, she had such exquisite taste. My father said she was high upkeep, but I loved the way she just knew what she liked. She would have wanted her funeral to be special.
Ah, what do you need me to do?
She was a wood elf. She loved nature, flowers. If you could get some fallen blossoms to put in her hair, and her favorite meal, mud crab and the Wayside Inn's house wine, you'd actually get these for us?
Yeah, I'll get you that.
You coming along was such a blessing. Truly, the Eight sent you. This will mean so much to Breloth. So much.
Where can I find them?
Skygazer peonies grow far to the north, near the waterfall. They prefer the higher ledges of the mountain ridge. Breloth loved their fragrant blossoms. They always looked wonderful in her hair.
Where can I find the claws?
You'll find plenty of mud crabs at the base of the waterfall to the north. Stragglers are sometimes found in the passing stream. Their succulent claw meat is the most important part. My wife never cared for the rest.
Where can I find the house wine?
Finding the wine is simple. Talk to Johnsis Malarelli at the Wayside Inn. He'll sell it to you. You know how the Bosmer like their drink. I'd like to bury the bottle with her.
Alright. Time to go get some mud crabs. But also we're gonna keep along the road too. There they are. I'm like, where are all the mud crabs? Just standing on top of mud crabs. Got some of that water hyacinth, you know? Alright, let's see. We got people. Oh, Sky Shard. Sky Shard on deck. And mud crabs. Oh, someone tried to kill these. That's why there's no mud crabs, probably. Alright, so now chat, we need to... You guys just chilling. Try not to get too deep in the water. There we go. Look at the deer. Just staring at the... Oh my god! Is this a delve? Oh, it's a delve. Okay. So chat, let me explain delves to you for those who don't know how delves work in ESO compared to other Elder Scrolls games. So, a delve is a particular type of dungeon type it's going to have one Sky Shard. It's going to have one or more bosses, usually one big bad. There may be other elites, but one big bad that you have to kill. Doing that will get you the achievement and the Sky Shard. Everybody wants Sky Shards because that's your main way to get skill ups right now, and so on and so forth, blah blah blah. So occasionally there will be a quest marker where you can pick something up, usually to bring back to town somewhere and turn in for a reward. But other than that, these are usually just hit and quit kind of things. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, we got quest markers this time. So, oh yeah, this is where we gotta place the hourglass and everything else. I believe that we did some of this before the game crashed. I could be wrong. Or I think this is where I was headed. Oh, this is for the Undaunted. That's what it is. It's an Undaunted quest. Alright, so we got all the reading material. That's another thing you want to look for. And you can literally sprint through these things if you have the right build. I ran the hell away. He was just like, "F this shit, I'm out." Sky Shards are live. Alright, so we got the Sky Shard. We're gonna place this stuff. We'll probably fight a boss, and then that's how we get through this area. Aw, I already know it. Oh well. Vermina. Always about Vermina. They never shut up about Vermina. In this region, anyway. Alright, so it says it's here, but it's above. I absolutely love it when they send their damn companions at me because I just hit them with the soul stealing spell, and it just like regens the crap out of me, and so it gives me an extra regen. If you ever played Warrior in Final Fantasy XIV tanking, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's that same mechanic. Alright, so now we gotta do 2 more down here. Books are a necessity.
Set it ablaze!
so you get free level ups with by reading books. It gives you XP to certain skills. Not all of them will, but enough that you want to constantly spam the bookshelves when you're running through these areas. Nice. Okay, so this whole thing was basically you pick the quest up and take it to town. Quest been reversed. Ooh, wait. That good stuff. I let it build up for a couple of days, right? And then I go and I cook a bunch of shit as I need it, and it kind of just works out. I'm pretty sure that if I was part of a guild that sold stuff all the time and had a market economy, I would make good gold. But I spend most of my time just, you know, vending shit and playing it like a good old Elder Scrolls game. It's pretty fun. Now I gotta collect fallen blossoms. Okay, so now we're going up the road here. Here's where the dungeon is, the group dungeon. And over here is where we gotta go. There we go.
Oh, praise the aid, it's you. Quick, untie me.
How did you end up here?
The Countess was so sad about Matthias. She sent me to get flowers for his funeral. But on the way, one of these crazy cultists snuck up and just grabbed me. He dragged me back here and they asked me all these questions.
What was it they were after?
This whole thing. The mirror. It wasn't the suitors. These cultists wanted to get rid of the Countess so they can take over the town. They forced me to talk. I think they're planning to kill the Countess at the funeral. You have to go stop them.
Alright, let's go. Now we're gonna get the house wine. I might die. I'm definitely gonna die. What? Magic. That's that Dunmer arrogance right there. It's like it somehow worked out. This magic. So we're at the wayside and
We should drink to something.
oh, there's so much stuff I'm gonna look in. You got an adult. The lady's like, what the hell? Random people just coming into my house or into my room. Oh, is that a note?
Welcome to the Wayside Inn. Whether it's cold beer or fine wine you prefer, we have it all.
This guy reminds me of freaking dude from Cowboy Bebop. I'd like to sample your finest wine.
Ah, a connoisseur then. Always happy to show off what this region has to offer. I hope you enjoy it.
Sweet. All right, so we took care of that. Oh yeah, I gotta replace my kitty. I love the cat, I do. But I gotta swap pets because today, where's it at? Somewhere around here. Did I not give it to him? It's around here somewhere. Yeah, so I got the fox. Oh, it's a mount. Bruh. Okay, the kitty gets to stay. Holy shit, I didn't know it was a mount. I'll name it Pikachu because they'll be like, who named that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Let me see if I can get it to. Ooh. That's cool as hell. Okay. It's also very loud. I may go back to the horse just because this is so effing loud. But also, what is this riding position that my kids do? What the? What? Oh, that doesn't look right at all. Damn it. And it's quite loud. Anytime I press the button. Okay.
Some of the taxes
We're
from
going
the
back.
citizens could go to help the local merchants expand.
That's worth considering.
When you think about it, we merchants shouldn't have to pay taxes at all. We're bringing business into the village.
Yeah, see, that's way better. And I'm not flying off the back of it. It looks cool though. It just doesn't work right on my character.
Did you get everything? The blossoms, the mud crab claws? Did you forget the wine?
No, I got it all. I'm even drinking a Red Bull right now.
Oh, Breloff, my love. Do you see what we have for you? She would have loved this. Flowers, wine, food. Everything will be perfect. Thank you for your help. This is going to be perfect now. Perfect. I don't know whether I'm happy or sad or both, but I feel better.
I'm more concerned about, you know, this guy's intentions. Alright, so now we need to warn the Countess. My goal here, right, is to come down this road, and go back to town, and come up this
Ingrid
road.
Van speaks highly of you. If you're high in her esteem, you're high in mine.
Oh. It's like, am I now? Let's see. Yep. Let's just go this way.
Have you come to pay your respects? That's very kind of you. Matthias was such... He was good to me. Better than I deserved, I think.
I came to warn you. You're in danger here.
In danger?
Yeah?
Is it one of those pathetic suitors? Are they
Aye.
really that determined to have me out of the way?
No, it's cultists. There's no time to explain, though.
Oh no. That must be them. Please, you have to protect me.
Must maintain the purity of the Daggerfall Covenant. Raymond got what he deserved.
like razor blading fools.
It looks clear now. Hurry. Meet me back at the manse.
And we saved the day, chat. They're like, damn, it was a good day. Alright, so we'll go here.
It seems you wound up saving me twice.
Damn right.
I wish I knew a proper way to express my level of gratitude.
Well, I mean, I'm just glad you're safe.
Whoever these supernal dreamers are, they are cunning and clearly willing to go to great lengths to achieve their goals. I'm happy to be alive, and I'm also glad to know you stopped them cold. This has all been such an ordeal. I feel like there's so much to do now that it's over.
What do you plan to do now?
Well, I want to go back to the graveyard and pay proper respects to my poor, sweet Matthias. And I suppose I must say something to my suitors. Speaking of which, I'm sorry you had to talk to them before. I know that must have been painful.
It was. Hope you find someone better.
I think it's probably best if I just stop pretending. I have no intention of marrying again, and I should stop playing these games. You helped me realize that.
Oh, man. Can make a lot of this stuff. The only problem is I don't have the. So back in the day, zones would, if you had the level and you leveled up your cooking like really high, right? The zones would occasionally drop rare recipes and blue recipes, and occasionally I think you could even like learn them or something over time. I don't remember exactly how you got a hold of them, but I remember it was fairly easy to get all the blue and purple recipes. Now it's like I have maybe 3, and I've played through entire campaign of Ebonheart and here in Cold Harbor and all that stuff, so it's kind of like, huh. I'm sure that they did it for a good reason to balance it, but it's one of those things where I'm like, huh. Also, whenever I come to a new region and I can't buy any of the recipes, I'm kind of going, huh. And I realize what's going on. The reason why I had so many new recipes showing up in all of the different stores is because I think that a lot of the regional recipes were mixing into the different vendors whenever I had ESO Plus. Though I can't confirm it. It does feel like that's what happened though. Let's see here. So we still got a couple places to go. I can commit some more crimes. That'll be fun. These need to be used like ASAP though. Gosh, I don't have any of that right now, so we're gonna throw that off the list. What do I have? So these need to get like frickin' used, and then some. They all, as you can see, they all give the same benefit no matter the level, which is very useful. But they are starting to stack up. I have 19 potions plus 7, so I have 26 potions. and I'm still using the ones from 110, 120 levels ago. So I honestly believe I can sell some of the lower ones. And probably trying to think through it. Yeah, I could probably sell these off, but we're definitely putting this in the hotbar. When I'm running around in dungeons and shit, that's like priceless. Okay, so we completed this. Let's go back to town. Okay. Let's go back to town here and work our way out through here. Oh no, because we need to go this way in order to figure out what's up. Well, maybe this whole thing is just kind of one room, but they send you up in there. We'll find out as we get closer, but I need to go to the statue first. Lore book. Oh, we got a quest marker. Was that 2 out of 3? Yep, 2 out of 3. Oh shit. From this distance, I thought this is a lore scroll. It's a bottle. Alright, let's get this quest giver, and then we'll get our way through here.
Look at you! I can tell by the look of you you're traveling around, meeting people, seeing new places. That's the life I'm going back to. This plantation is doomed and my days here are done.
Why do you say it's doomed?
It's just been bad luck and lately, pure madness. Last week the Iron Hand ogres attacked. They broke the levee, pillaged the place. The orcs drove them back, but that was just the beginning. Now bandits are looting everything we have left.
Who's we?
That's the thing. It was my adventuring band that founded this plantation. The mage Drodara put up the gold, but we all decided to retire here. Bad idea. I just want to leave now, but the bandits are holding my companions. They need help.
I can help them.
What a relief. I wouldn't have been comfortable just abandoning my companions, but if you're going to help them, that frees me up. And let me tell you, it feels good. I'm just not the settling down type. I know that now.
You're not gonna wait for your companions?
Nah, they might want to stay, but I just can't deal with all that. We made a good go of it here, but I need to move on now. Spend some time alone. It's a shame, because we made quite the team back in our younger days.
I feel like she's up to some shady shit. Let's go figure out what's going on. Ooh, mountain flower. And something's going on inside there. There's this weird bloom effect that I can see through walls. I don't know why I can.
You fight well. Thank you for freeing me, friend.
Oh shit, there's a chain on here. Hey. I knew there was somebody nearby.
Thanks you, stranger. Please, come to meet in the storehouse.
To you, young one. Find my own escape now.
It's like, run!
Rodara's companions. Friends. Dungy bandits would have tied them up like this one. You found them. You freed them, yes?
Yeah, they're all safe.
Oh, this is good. Relieves Rodara greatly. Many years we traveled together, and many years we worked to make this plantation profitable. Rodara can abandon plantation. Good friends, he cannot. So, our sweet Breton sister has departed. So considerate. Bah. Jan always planned to return to the road. This one is not surprised she left. Wish her well. Perhaps this is the way for Rodara also.
You going to abandon the place as well?
Why? Is this not what Rodara retired for? Ogres, floods, crocodiles, and bandits? So fun. Would you stay? Probably not. Rodara thinks maybe adventuring life is easier after all. Might need help convincing his other friends to leave, though.
I can talk to him for you.
Ah, this one would be most grateful. After so many years, Rodara just doesn't have the heart to break everyone's dreams. You could talk to Narstig. He'll have better listening if it comes from you anyways.
Okay.
It was a boon from Bandar that you happened along.
Was it Jan who asked you to help Drodara and the others?
Yeah, she thinks this place is doomed.
She has shared those feelings many times over the years. After the events of the last few days, Drodara thinks she might be right. Perhaps retirement is just a bad idea.
At least here. Here it is. If that one's active, that means this one's going to be active any minute.
Ah, the young adventurer again. You remind me of the old days. So many stories I could tell. But you'll want to be leaving, of course. Well, we might be heading out too. Jan might be right about a curse here. Speaking of Jan, have you seen her?
Yeah, Jan left. Drodara thinks you should all do the same.
He does? Imagine that. I was trying to think of how to convince him. That settles it then. If we're hitting the road, though, I'll need my old gear. Recovering it will be easier said than done.
Is there some way to help?
There is. If I had my armor, my helm, and my axe, I'd do it myself. But that's the thing.
I gotta go. Shit. It's like, gotta go. We've already got the cult killed. So that's it. That's when you know you gotta go. Oh yeah.
Titanfall. She was the best slave of the Black Forge. Whatever happened to her? This will not finish me.
Nailed it. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna show them the kind of thing. Alright, let's make our way back to here. Let me get Karstark back. Or Narstig. I keep calling him Karstark. Alright. Now we get back down here. Got him. Alright, so pick up the cache, get the helm. Keep pressing the wrong button. Now we're gonna go talk to Narstig. I think it's funny, all these things to loot and I harvest the butterfly because that's what I need the most.
Now there's a sight for some sore old eyes. Oh, I missed this stuff. You've done me a great favor by getting it back.
I'm glad I could help.
Probably doesn't look like much to you. But this helm and armor withstood the blows of the orc warlord Noctul, a Nord killer at Farum. This axe lopped off that monster's misshapen head. I'll drink to those days, and more of them to come. Murkwatcher has aged much in these last few years. She often seems confused about where she is. She can be incredibly stubborn, too. Perhaps you could approach her about leaving.
I'll talk to Murkwatcher.
Many drowned when the levees were broken. Others were eaten by the crocodiles. It's not the beasts' fault, though. It is their nature to hunt. Their spirits sing a song my heart hears. It is the song of the crocodile.
The song of the crocodile?
They sing of nature's cycles. Every new life has its song, taken from an old one that is no more. Properly embodied, the life of a creature often requires its death. The song of the crocodile is loud and powerful. I know its melody.
Narstig and Dradar are leaving.
I know. It is natural for them to now return to a life of adventure, but not so for me. I must follow another path. All my life, I have harbored a secret. It drove me to leave home and seek adventure, but now I must face my inner truth.
What's that?
That I am not an Argonian. I am a crocodile. This lifetime, I have borrowed the form of another, but my true form is calling me home. I must return to the river.
You feeling alright?
No, I am not. I never have. My entire life, I have felt like a crocodile out of water. Literally. I am old now, and this body is dying. If I become a crocodile, I can start anew, live the life I was meant to live.
How?
There is a way. An incantation. The crocodile song. I was never taught it, but I have known it my whole life. One song must end for another to begin. There is an old crocodile here, Ripple Strike. With his heart, I can sing the song.
Oh, look at you, this heart.
Thank you. The river has truly guided you here for this purpose.
I'm intrigued, chat.
Take this charm. Place it near Ripplestrike's nest. He will not be able to resist the call. He will come out, and then you can kill him.
Some Peter Pan stuff right here. You son of a bitch. Alligators are awesome. Crocodiles? Crocodiles are annoying. Facts. Expert resin harvester? Hell yeah. Oh shit, I didn't expect it to come from behind me. Still though, we took it down. I'm intrigued to see how this plays out though.
Ripplestrike no longer sings. Have you taken his heart? Hurry! We must move quickly if we are to renew the song.
Yeah, I have his heart.
Here then, I will begin the incantation.
Oh, here we go, chat.
I will ask you to help me in this one last thing before I return to the river.
What's that?
Join me in vengeance. These bandits have destroyed what's left of my home. I would begin my next life by avenging my previous one, but I will need you to guide me. I wish to kill their leader.
Why do you need me to guide you?
When I become a crocodile, I will forget this life. If I fight beside you, I can keep my focus, at least for a little while. I have made the preparations. Eating the heart is the last step. Fight with me before I am gone forever. Are you ready?
I'm ready. What's next?
Though my mind may not recall the favor you have done for me, my spirit will. And the river. The river never forgets. This charm will keep me close. If we are parted, use it, and I will come. When our task is done, tell Drodara of my fate.
I will. Good luck to you, Merquacha. Holy shit, it actually worked. And there goes the. I get it. I mean, honestly, that's crazy. That happened though. I'm sure they're gonna be like, yeah, right, for like the whole time they do the person, and now it's gonna be like, wait, what? Let's see if there's anything to check out over here. Alright, what's this enchantment? This enchantment is, it's not gonna tell me, it's just still people. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we got that. Food stuff's here. Alright, we got that one going. Alright, so got that, got this. There we are. Alright. I'm gonna check out, see if there's anything here. I'm looking for lore books and stuff like that, chests. Things to read. That'll do it. I thought I was gonna be able to swim, but it was too shallow to shower. Thought I was jumping kind of like this way, you know. Oh well, shit happens. Found something to read though. Here we go. Oh no, I didn't. Those candles. Got me again. What was the enchantment? Armor of the Seducer. So this is how you get like the Seducer enchantment. Man, these Seducers, they sure do have a lot of sacks. It's like sacks everywhere. See, sack here, sack there, backpack, baskets, sack, flour sack, big sacks, little sacks, sacks. What else we gotta do over here? Ah, here we are. Running across this way. Gonna mount up while I can, because I don't want to get hit. Not be able to mount. Alright, here we go.
How do I look? Had to stretch the leather straps a little to make the armor fit, but I think I still make quite the impression. I'm ready for adventure. Again. Perhaps we'll cross paths in the bottom of some dungeon, eh?
Yeah.
Narstig told me what you have done for Murkwatcher. Though this seemed dangerously unnatural to Drodara, there is no point in questioning it now.
Her last wish was to kill the bandit leader.
Though Drodara is sad to see Murkwatcher leave us, he is happy to know this evil man is dead. Perhaps someday this plantation may flourish again. Not by Drodara's hand, though. Narstig and I are leaving. Goodbye. And thank you.
Aw, and I'll watch them help me out in Cold Harbor later. Although I don't think you relive quote unquote Cold Harbor. It's kind of complicated. Used to, you had to repeat Cold Harbor every single time you came through a faction, and the quests for the Prophet and a bunch of others. My dude, y'all are supposed to be 1,000 paces that way. What happened? What is this, like a nod to Quake 2? It's like, Fetterman, you've been knocked off course. It didn't save him this time, though. They missed. Ooh, what's this? And mountain flower too? Okay. Void bloom, that's what I don't think I've seen before. What does it look like? Yeah. It's pretty. Oh, it's seeds. They're finally let me pick these? Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Order of the Eye Dispatch almost got me. Oh, hell yeah, that's a training table.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General. If you say we need them, then we need them.
There we go. Alright, so who am I supposed to talk to? Not this guy, right?
It's good you're here. The General says the battle does not go as well as he hoped.
Oh, it's dude.
I told him you could help. I've had little time to search for the Omen. Did you learn anything in Wayrest? Anything about nightmares in Gavadon?
No nightmares, but I heard Godred has been acting strange.
The General?
Yep.
If the Omen were to get a hold of him, that would be very bad.
It would.
Before we act, we must be sure, though. For now, we keep an eye on Godred. Perhaps helping him defeat the ogres will flush the Omen out.
We need everyone we can get. You're just in time. I need every able-bodied man and woman. You're carrying a weapon, so I assume you're able. You like to fight ogres?
If it helps to defend Stormhaven.
It does, and by Moloch we need you. The Iron Hand ogres have stopped us cold out there, and I can't afford to lose any more soldiers. Will you join my clan, Murtagh clan, in this battle?
Yeah, send where you need me.
We've been trying to break through the ogre lines for days. Sergeant Ulfin is leading the charge. If you can help him take the tower up on the rocks, we can establish a forward command post. Then we're in striking distance to finish this thing.
I'll report to Sergeant Ulfin right away.
I brought my army here as a favor to King Emmerich, but Murtagh clan has other battles to fight. We need to finish the Iron Hand ogres and finish them fast. May your kills be quick and many, soldier.
Where do the Iron Hand ogres come from?
The Iron Hands come from our side of the mountains, from Hrothgar. They've plagued our efforts to rebuild Orsinium for years. Murtagh clan has fought them more times than I can count. That's why King Emmerich asked us to come to Gavadon's aid.
Oh, he asked you as a friend or an ally?
Both. I fought at Emmerich's side in Rancer's War. We helped drive the Reachmen from Stormhaven, and in exchange, Emmerich returned Orsinium to Orc hands. That conflict was of mutual benefit. This one isn't.
Yeah, you sound a little pissed.
Because it was Bretons who destroyed Orsinium, and now Murtagh clan must come to their rescue? Maybe. Emmerich's my friend, and he's High King of the Daggerfall Covenant, but we won't forget Orsinium. Wait until next time. That's what we say.
Ah, okay. You're in charge of Murtagh clan.
Our chieftain is in Hrothgar, but I am proud to say I lead Murtagh clan in battle. Centuries ago, Murtagh clan was one of the strongest clans in Orsinium. We were nearly destroyed along with the city, but we are resilient.
Does Murtagh clan live in Orsinium now?
Some of us do, some don't. It will be decades before Orsinium regains its former glory. Many see the city as a reminder of past defeats. Nonetheless, Murtagh clan works to rebuild it, and to defend it from the Iron Hand ogres.
Alright, let's do this.
Moloch grant me strength. Steel and stone, welcome to the Scarp.
What?
We could use your help on the battlefield. Would you join us in the fight for glory?
I'm here to help.
Good, very good. Maybe along the way you would help me make my family proud. I want to come back from battle with something to remember it by. Something I can hang on the wall and tell stories about. I want a war trophy.
What kind of trophy?
A necklace. A necklace made of ogre teeth with big, wide bands, packed with more teeth than you can count. I've got 2 sacks of them here at the camp, but I need more. The more, the better. Help me, and I'll help you.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm like looking around the camp trying to find any kind of lore book or anything I need.
You better be worth my time.
When it comes to this game, you never know where they're gonna put a lore book. Like, you just don't know. There are some predictable patterns, but not enough to really just say, just look in these places kind of thing, you know? Alright, let's talk to the sergeant, but we also should get in here and do this as well, because we're starting to encapsulate the area and go further this way. I'm pretty sure we're going to be going and doing a lot of this, so yeah, let's go, let's talk to them, but then let's make our way back down.
Well, that didn't work. Time to come up with a new plan. Again.
What happened?
What went wrong? I'll tell you what went wrong. I was trained to fight ogres, not rocks. We can't even get to the ogres. It's those damn boulders they're throwing. Every time we try to charge across, another one of my soldiers gets smushed.
Jimogadrin sent me to help.
Did he? You can't fly, can you? Sure would make it easier. Failing that, if you're willing to make a run for it, I'll cheer you on. From back here. One tip. Don't run in a straight line. Zigzag. Hide behind the rocks and you just might make it.
What should I do when I get across?
If you can make the ridge, I bet 50 gold those ogres fall back. Take my war horn. If you get across, climb the tower and blow the horn. That will signal us to move up and establish a forward command post. Guts and glory, friend.
Yeah, now we run back down this road.
Hail! Are you going? Your timing is impeccable.
Is it?
I'm on a critical mission for the Mages Guild, and I need assistance. These ruins contain a powerful relic, King Afrin's sword. With all the chaos in this region, the ogres, these cultists, the sword is not safe.
Oh, okay. And you're here to reclaim it?
You're smarter than you look. Yes, I need to bring King Afrin's sword back to Wayrest. The Supernal Dreamers got here first, but it's actually a good thing. Their meddling awakened the spirits of this place, who killed every last one of them.
And now the spirits are blocking you.
Right again. Complicating matters further, King Afrin's sword was shattered into 3 parts. Legend says it can only be reforged in King Afrin's tomb. If you're brave enough to find the pieces and get them reforged, there will be a reward.
Cool, I got you.
I'm actually jealous, you know. I've always wanted to see the ruins of King Afrin's hold. All the stories I've heard about the sword, the hold, the king himself. I'd go along, but I have no stomach for fighting the spirits of the dead.
Yeah, but surely you brought something in the case the ruins were haunted, though.
Smart and perceptive. I suppose this could be of use to you. There should be monuments in the ruins. Hold this holy symbol and pray at any of the monuments, and it should summon a fallen hero to fight at your side.
Sweet. Okay, let's do it. Alright, here we go.
Why did you abandon us? Why did you let us die? When they came, they took us into the courtyard. I thought you would rescue us. Where were you?
Bummer. Looks like shit went really bad, but then I'll probably die. Oh, I live. It's a good day.
That sword. You loved it more than you ever loved me.
Shit! Okay, so we're gonna go around this way. We're gonna make our way into this tomb down here. And we're gonna try to get through. The inner sanctum of the keep built by the long-dead King Mavrin. Let's do it! Moment of truth. I guess the main thing is figuring out whether or not this is gonna be, yeah, here we go. Looks like a thing forward to the left. Something here. Nothing here. I think this has significance, but not quite yet. We'll see. Looking around. Nothing superficial. No named mob. Just might be an in and out.
These are sacred grounds. My sacred grounds. They are not meant for the living. Are you the one who disturbs our rest?
Oh, I got the pieces of your sword.
Where did you get those? Those are mine. None may touch those save for me. That blade, that hilt, that pommel. To hold them again. Please, give them to me.
Nah, dude, this sword is mine now. You were a dick.
You insolent, unworthy whelp! How dare you? Tell me, what do you want? I'll give you anything, just to hold it for one moment. You need me. You need me to restore it.
Can I trust you to return it?
The dead do not lie so easily as the living. Yes, you can trust me. Give it to me, and I'll restore it. Anything just to hold it again.
I'm gonna go do the other part of the thing first, because I don't trust this guy. He's shady as shit. Damn! They knocked me down and stunned me. Like 3 different times. I really don't trust this guy.
These are sacred. Ah, yes, my precious. These are sacred. Where did you get
those?
those?
The sword is mine now. Can I trust you to return it? Restore the sword and give it back.
Oh, yes. Thank you. It's been so long. I never should have shattered the sword. It was a mistake.
Wait, why did you shatter it?
Regret. The sword was my favorite possession. My best friend. And with it, I subjugated these lands. But in the process, I left my family unprotected. My sweet little girl was killed. I couldn't live with it. I shattered the blade in my grief.
Princess Mira, I saw her spirit in the ruins.
Mira? You saw my Mira? My poor sweet child. I wronged her so. I worried that her spirit would not rest. I wanted to seek her out. I have been unable to enter her tomb, though.
You wanted to make amends?
I did. Since the day I discovered what had happened, all I wanted was to beg her forgiveness. Even more than I wanted this damn sword. Perhaps now, though, perhaps I can make amends. Perhaps I can show her how sorry I am.
And how would you do that?
You can help me. You can show her. You can tell her how sorry I am. If she sees the sword, she will... Maybe she will understand. Please, I beg you, give my daughter the sword.
I already promised it to a mage outside the ruins.
I cannot force you. Perhaps I don't even deserve an opportunity to make amends. Take it. Whatever you do with it, just take it away from here. My daughter's tomb is just down the corridor. Just please consider it.
Alright. Let's go to the crypt. Alright.
I should curse you, mortal, for disturbing our rest, but my spirit has never been at peace. I've walked these ruins for centuries, cursing the king's name.
My father in name, but never in action. He left me here to die.
Yeah, your father must have make amends though now.
Actions speak louder than words. My father was always quick to make promises, but in the end, when it mattered, he was away at war when I needed him most. An apology can't change that.
Yeah, he wanted me to give you his sword though.
His sword? His most prized possession? His most sacred treasure? He never even let anyone touch it. Is this how he hopes to find redemption? Give it to me. I would like nothing more than to destroy it.
Actually, I promised it to someone else.
Then why have you come here? To mock my pain? I should actions speak. His sword?
Here, take it.
Thank you. His connection to the sword is so strong, I can sense his energy. I remember there was a time when I was a little girl and he made me feel safe. I could at least speak to him, I suppose.
There we go. We picked some things.
I will give it all, Mira. The sword, the keep, the kingdom. All of it for you.
I forgive you, Father. I cannot describe the sensation, even as a spirit, of being back in my father's presence. Fate was cruel to us in life, but at long last we've both found peace. Thank you.
My sword is again broken, but this time for good, and for a good purpose. She has forgiven me. You have healed a wound that was centuries old.
I'm glad I could bring peace to you both.
Even the greatest empire is a desolate domain without the ones you love. I never learned that lesson in life, but I hope you have. May the Eight be with you, young traveler.
It's a pretty decent ring. Alright, let's get up out of here. That was a really good story. Stormhaven Adventurer achievement. Nice. Let's go find that shitty mage.
Triumphant, I hope. You certainly have been gone long enough. Wait a minute. Where's the sword?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Could you please elaborate a little? I've waited here for quite some time with the expectation that you would bring me the sword. I think you owe me at least some explanation.
Yeah, I gave it to the ghost of the king's daughter.
You what? I've been researching this for months. I hiked all the way out here on my own, I should note. And now you tell me you gave my treasure to someone else? Next time, if I want something, I'm not hiring someone I meet on the road.
Probably a good idea.
Ha!
Alright, so now we're gonna head north. Again. And we're gonna go to that way shrine area and make our way through that area. Is there anything in this dresser? I can't tell. need to sell some stuff, I think. Right, no, I'm good. Alright, so we gotta climb this tower and blow the horn.
Tell your soldiers to stand down, Sergeant. When the reinforcements come, we march south.
Stand down? What do you mean? This is our chance to finish the ogres off.
Well, that happened. So we have a boss fight and a sky shard. Shit. I put a shout for the fight. There we go. I need to get a companion so bad. Seems like someone else joined, so we should be right now. Alright, we did it. Alright, so now I gotta figure out how to get out of groups. Alright, no lore book or anything. Alright, let's go talk to the general as well as get ogre teeth. Alright, 63 out of 124 ogre teeth. So we're halfway there. Alright, let's talk to the guy.
Sergeant Ulfin's impressed. Says you've got guts and you're fast on your feet.
Mm-hmm, that's
Assuming
me.
you can fight, I think we found the hero to finish these ogres off.
Mm-hmm. When you're ready to attack, just say the word.
Ha! There won't be an attack. I don't have the soldiers to spare. Abbot Duroc says you're a champion, though, and I trust him. I believe you can do this on your own.
Oh, okay.
The ogre's leader is called Skull Crusher. He's big, he's mean, and he's nasty.
Skull Crusher.
I would send soldiers to help you, but another battle is brewing, and they have to prepare.
Wait, there's another battle brewing?
It's a fight that's long overdue, but it's Clan Murtaugh's fight, not yours. Your fight is with the ogres. I need you to kill Skull Crusher and stop the ogres from coming through the mountain.
How do I stop him?
The Iron Hands have been using a cavern to get through the mountains. I sent a mining team to collapse the cavern, but they never reported back. Find them and help them get it done. After that, we can clean up what's left.
I understand. I'll see what I can do. Alright, Jack, give me just a sec. I'll be right back in like a minute or so. Almost back. Alright. Let's see here. I forgot how many beings I need to kill. Almost enough to you. Alright, so now we have 9 more to go.
have to finish it. We were so close. Just those last 3 support beams and we'd have caved it in. Boom. No more ogres.
I'm here to help.
There's no one left to help. Just me. And I'm spent. Get through the ogres and you could do it alone, though. A pickaxe to the support beams down there will bring the whole place down. Smash them, and then run for your life.
Sounds like a plan. Where'd I get a pickaxe?
Just down the hill. Shamargro Lorga had one. When we ran, the ogres followed him. I heard his screams. His pickaxe should be there. I'd give you mine, but it's all I have to defend myself. If the ogres see me, I at least want to go down swinging.
I mean, that's fair. Alright, let's see what we got. No map, huh? Okay, so it's probably going to be a better idea to start from the back. Oh, look at Skull Crusher. No shit. Guess they jerked me out of the mine.
You did it. I couldn't believe it when I heard the crash, but you brought the whole place down. Almost cost you your life.
How did I get out of there?
I searched through the rubble. Was just about to give up. I'm glad I found you, though.
I'm glad too, thanks.
After what you did, it was an honor. You shut them down. Our soldiers cleared out the stragglers. No more Iron Hands. I know General Godrun will want to see you.
Sounds like a plan. One sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink in the kitchen. Oh, less than a minute.
The General's orders are to be ready to move out. And no, I don't know where.
Alright, chat, let's go. Damn, they're still low life? I guess they just don't heal. Okay, so both those need to be turned in, but this.
Stand tall, brothers. You've done well today.
So I'm using all my older poisons I crafted. And if you're wondering why it's laggy, it's because this is the busiest section of the whole game.
You're back, and you have all the pieces you left with. Unless you had an extra finger and now you don't. In which case, cheer up. No more gold spent on custom gloves.
Yeah, return the cursed items in Norbert Ruins.
Good. That should be enough to break the curse. But if your teeth fall out and you start to vomit bile, you should stop by your local mages guild. As a precaution, you understand.
Alright.
For those of us from the north, diving naked into the Sea of Ghosts is a rite of passage. It really separates the reckless from the meek. Still not sure where you fall.
Are you saying you have work?
I might be. Some collectors want to study old armor and weapons from the Crypt of the Exiles. Not full sets, you understand? Just the bits and pieces that haven't fallen to dust.
Why wouldn't collectors want full sets of armor or weapons?
Because most of what's in there is cursed, including the bits and pieces. But if you slay the toughest creature you find in there, you'll lift the curse. Probably. So, think you can handle it?
Yeah, I got that. Oh. But it's there, though. Yeah, I can't do that yet. That's gonna be like friggin' days from now. Like, he was giving me this great ass job, and I'm like, yeah, this sounds great. And then it's just like, no, because it's like in a place that you're not gonna go to for like 2 zones. Oh well. Let's see. Maybe we got something good though. I guess. Okay. Right. I mean, it's mostly vendor stuff. You could argue that it's useful, but I'm probably gonna bend it. So it's like, it's useful, but not enough to keep. Now that I'm in town, though, I need to go to the stables. Oop, and I'm going completely the wrong way.
If you're in the market for...
Heck yeah, now we have more storage. I need to get to the way shrine to do that teleportation shit. That was hefty. I don't know why, but I like the city design. It's hard to explain. There's nothing different than in Ebonheart areas. I kind of like the design and the flow of things. Nice. It's like run, run.
You smell of ogre blood and victory, friend. You have the teeth?
Yep, all 124 of them.
Aha, good work. Generations of orcs will admire what you've helped create. I've heard more good news as well. General Godrun said there's another battle coming. Bring it on, I say.
Sneaky. I thought I saw some kind of weird glowing thing. I'm like, what is that? And I was like, huh.
Straighten up. The battlefield's no place to relax.
Alright, command center time. And I have to ignore that one quest indicator because that's a prologue quest.
So you survived. I worried you were buried along with the ogres. For collapsing that cavern, you deserve a medal. Unfortunately, though, General Godrun's in no condition to hand out awards.
What happened to him?
I don't know. When he heard the cavern collapse, he declared mission accomplished for the Iron Hand ogres. But then he ordered me to muster the troops and prepare to march on Wayrest. I don't understand what happened to the general, but I will say he just hasn't been himself lately. If there's anything I can do to help him, please let me know.
Where are they now?
They're just upstairs. I know Abbot Duroc will be relieved to see you. He said to send you up right away when you return. Whatever's going on, I hope you can help General Godrun. He's like a father to me.
pulled Godrun into a deep sleep.
If I get in trouble, I have a get out of jail free card. So I'm just like, do.
Praise Azura. I was losing faith. You were right about General Godrun. The omen of betrayal has the general in its grips. He was going to betray Emmerich and attack Wayrest. This was Vermina's ultimate plan, to destroy the Daggerfall Covenant.
Yeah, what was her plan?
It sounds like her omen has been twisting the general's mind, convincing him to betray King Emmerich. I suspected the omen was manipulating events toward that end, but by defeating the ogres, you exposed its plan before it was ready.
Ah, so is the omen gone now?
No. Vermina and her minions still have the general in their grips. You've done this before, so I think you should do it again. We need to get Godrun back.
I'll enter Godrun's stream. Sweet. Let's do this.
You've done this before.
Alright. This is a recurring theme in this storyline. Holy shit, okay. Cool. I feel like the only thing this is missing is like some kind of Elder Scrolls equivalent of like Close in the Distance or something. Like, ooh, we got more poisons. Okay, I'm still going through all the old ones.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General. If you say we need them, then we need them.
Mm-hmm. Another one of these damn mirrors, chat. Holy shit.
Sorry, General. We can't deploy so many against the Iron Hand ogres. Why do you ask for 3 regiments?
Vengeance. Emmerich trusts me. I can make Wayrest suffer as Orsinium did.
spooky shit, chat. Okay.
Won't refuse allies, but don't forget who's in charge.
Of course, General. After we sack Wayrest and kill the king, you can have the city. We just want the people. You fought so hard and all for nothing. You will die in this
You're a fool to cross me, mortal. I wish your presence in Quagmire. Come to me. You mortals, always such high aspirations. You dream of interfering with my plans, but it is a fantasy.
Not read the general.
Do you really think my manipulations would be so vulnerable? You are not even a hindrance.
Oh. I don't believe it.
The success of the omens was never critical. This was a daydream. The nightmare begins now. You fool. You protected your general, but you sacrificed your king.
Oh, what'd you do to the king?
Once again, you return safely from the dream, bringing one of Vermina's victims back with you. General Godrun seems to be feeling himself again.
That's good, but Vermina is after the king, though.
King Emmerich? That is bad. We just received word that the king has fallen ill. It cannot be a coincidence. Vermina is raising the stakes. She makes a final bid for power by assaulting our king. King Emmerich falling ill cannot be a coincidence. Vermina is raising the stakes, making a final bid for power by assaulting the king himself. I am out of my league. I will go to the king's side, but we must seek Azura's help.
How do we do that?
You must go to Azura's shrine at the Weeping Giant. It has been defiled, and I fear the supernal dreamers are involved. Regardless, the shrine must be cleansed. That is certain.
How do we do that?
To cleanse the shrine, you need to get glow dust from the wisps on the eastern shore. That and the rare mineral azurite from the northern hills. Cleanse the shrine and pray for Azura's guidance. She will send it.
This is, if I remember correctly, an Oblivion quest. I'll get Azura's guidance and then join you in Wayrest. Yeah, I believe it's an Oblivion quest, actually, if you're at the shrine. And then once Azura communicates, I think this is Azura. communicates with you, they're all like, "Holy shit!" And all the followers are like, "Wow, what can we do for you?" But like earlier on, they were like in various different, attitudes. Let's see here. So we want to go 2 different directions. This goes towards the final battle probably. So we're gonna go here and get the glow dust down here. Mainly because I'm gonna get an even scrape of land, so I don't have to come back through, Alright, we're breaching the levee now. This grate is broken open and weapons are scattered about. Footprints suggest that there was a scuffle and both combatants appears to have been injured. It seems one combatant walked away after killing the other and throwing the body into the water. I should examine the body into water. I didn't really see it. London water appears to be a supernal dreamer. Seems someone was using this dock as a drop-off to supply weapons to supernal dreamers. Gotta get my insect parts up. And again, chat, if anybody listening to this does not want their insect parts, by all means, mail them to me. I would gladly take them off your hands.
Yes, this dust will return the light to my shrine. Bring this and the stone when you come to my shrine.
Defeat me every time. I need defeat you only once. My subjects failed me. I deserve to be
Nice. I didn't even need to do it. It's just fun to get extra loot and experience and shit. Alright, so we get away from all the beasties, and we make our way over this here. And... ah, shit.
That's incredible. Azura sent you, didn't she? Here I am, down on my knees, begging Azura for help, and you walk up.
Sounds about
If
right.
that's not divine intervention, I don't know what is. You are going to help me, right?
Yeah, what do you need help with?
What do I not need help with? We had a shrine to Azura here, but the supernal dreamers came and killed everyone, defiled the shrine, and stole our relics. I just want to get the relics back and take them to Pariah Abbey.
Alright, what about the shrine?
It needs to be cleansed, but I'm only a novice. I just want to return to the Abbey with the relics. Oh, and there was another spirit warden here trying to help me. I think he was captured. Could you look for him too? Please say you'll help.
Yeah, I got you.
I managed to escape with some relics, so there are only a few left. If you can recover them and look for the warden who was captured, you'll be answering my prayers.
Do you have any that could help me?
Well, there is one. This gem. It summons a protective scamp. We're not supposed to use it, but as long as you bring it back, I suppose it can be our secret.
The abbot sent me to cleanse the shrine.
He did? So he knows what happened here? If all the spirit wardens in Pariah Abbey came, we could take the shrine back for good. Why haven't more wardens come?
There are other troubles right now.
There are? As bad as what happened here?
Oh yeah.
I guess I shouldn't complain then. I should just be grateful that Azura sent you to help recover the rest of the artifacts.
Nah, I'm not using the scamp gem. Nope, nope, not unless I accidentally use it. Damn, this place is so cool. Oh shit, and just a, sky shard. Damn, this is cool. I might as well learn these. I like bopped him in the face. Alright, we need to go back down the hill. And I figured out what the problem is, right? So, booming ass waterfall. That sounds awesome. Oh look, it's the statue. It's the thing from the image. It's here. That's cool as hell. But we have to get back out of here, and the reason why is because when we go around this wall, right outside there is where all the good stuff is that we need to do for the quest. Kind of a bummer we couldn't get through, but oh well, such is that. I'm just glad it's not super dark night here. Some zones are darker than others. But like, some of them are better for streaming than others too.
Excellent. You have the stone. Proceed, mortal, and come to my shrine.
Eventually, Azura. Eventually. Run away! Where is the entrance to this damn mine? Here it is. This is a freaking adventure, man. Holy shit. Alright, this is gonna be a smash and grab. There's gonna be a shard here, and a boss, and a quest. Oh, but of course. Okay, so at the end of this place is the Sky Shard. It is a quest guy, and probably the boss too, to be honest. If not, it'll be right here. Damn, y'all would tempt me with this. Nailed it. All right. Got that. Now, where is this boss at? The dead man clutches a journal from which a loose page protrudes. It's a letter, hastily scribbled, addressed to someone named Ashana. I should take the letter to them.
They're all gone!
Whoa, what happened?
We came to mine, but got trapped by bears. Eventually, we ran out of food and my whole family perished.
Shit. Yeah, they are Octavia. I love summonables. They make my life way easier. Like, way easier. Nice. And now, oh shit, there's another chest up here. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Holy shit, the guy's still chasing me. Alright, so we need to go here to turn that in. And here, I guess. No, we should probably do this first to seal this off. And that way we can just be like, here, pact is done. As far as I understand it. So yeah, let's travel. I am definitely gonna have to do that soon.
cousin never returned from the mines. I'm worried sick. He's a miner at Bearclaw Mine. Are you coming from there? I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I found this on Hubert.
Sure enough, this looks like my cousin's writing. He was supposed to return yesterday. Thank you. I know you didn't have to do this. I'm going to need some time to think about this.
Bummer.
Part of me doesn't...
Pardon me, but... It's a beauty, isn't it? But...
Okay, so we got ourselves a lot more space now. Any more consumables we need to sell? Yeah, here we go. That was worth it. I got some of my stuff sold off. I turned in the thing. Now we just gotta go from one way shrine to another down here. But honestly, I'm just gonna ride it out just to make sure there's nothing I missed, you know? Map says we got 2 places to go. But there's also a point of interest. I wonder if the islands are achievable that are out in the water, like if you can swim out there, or if you'll get eaten by slaughterfish. Nice. I already know it, but nice. Okay, so we're gonna go up here to the Weeping Giant, and then when we talk to them, we are going to get our next quest, you know, progression bit.
Follow the lights to my shrine. Smite Vermina's foolish servants as you come.
Did you meet the new commander?
Okay. Oh, I see. I need to do this first. Alright, so we got the Star Globe and the Scroll of Morning. And also a boss fight and a Sky Shard. Hell yes. Alright, so he just died. So we'll have to come back here in a few minutes. Holy shit, look at that though, chat. That's what we can expect later on. When we get to Rivenspire. Oh, and actually, no, that's not the way to Rivenspire. I think that's a zone way later on. Scroll of Morning. Let's go find that scroll. For a second, I thought it was back. Can't spell for shit today. That's so cool. That light is moving. cross two-handed. Alright, now let's try to find the scroll. Damn it, I used that scamp gem. Took care of that, didn't we? Alright, so we got the Scroll of Morning. That's good, that's good. Now we need to make our way to the captured Spirit Warden.
This is familiar. I remember you from Alcair, the Van Farm. Funny we should end up surrounded by supernal dreamers again.
Yeah. Are you the warden that was helping Dovah-kun?
I was, and still am. I just allowed myself to be captured so I could listen to what the supernal dreamers were planning here. I've learned this much. It's far more serious than just a few stolen relics.
Nice, chef. We got pizza today. Good pizza. I mean, it's homemade, but basically it's got custom sandwich sliced pepperoni on it. It's just like these big ass slices. And it also has little slices too. But it's not overbearing, so it's hard to explain. What do you mean?
There were some extremely powerful relics here, ancient conjuration boxes. It seems the supernal dreamers have learned how to activate these devices, and they plan to use them to summon terrible fiends.
Can we stop them?
You can. The dreamers won't let us just waltz through their camp, and I'm not much use in a fight. Leave the other relics with me, though. You just need to find the key to the boxes somewhere in the camp and then seal them closed.
Okay.
I appreciate your confidence. One last thing. These conjuration boxes are inhabited by spirits. I can't predict what will happen when you close them, but it must be done. Afterwards, meet me down where Tabaka's camped out. Good luck, friend.
Cool. Looks like we got something to drink and eat, some pizza. So, up here, I believe is where we're gonna go. Ow. That's how you do that. Oh, I didn't get to it this time. Last time I got it just in time.
Nature has been violated. It must be undone.
Transgressed. The energy of these relics was used for darkness. The portal is closed, but something came through. It must be destroyed.
What came through?
A cursed creature from another realm. A Daedra. It must be slain. An enchantment hides its foul form, but this scroll of sight will reveal it. Follow the sound of falling water and use the scroll to find it.
Hold on, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I straight up sauced myself.
My remains were poured into a box centuries ago, along with countless others. The box was used against its purpose. My spirit was brought here to see this wrong put right. What was summoned must be destroyed.
Oh shit. I bounced. Got it. Now we gotta talk to Brother Brother Perry. And, didn't get this going.
The towers. Were you able to close the conjuration boxes in the towers?
Yeah. We got some Daedra got through, but I got him.
It's a good thing you were here, or I imagine they would have summoned many more. I'm going to take these relics back to Pariah Abbey. I can escort Tabitha back too.
Okay. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna find a Sura shrine. And then this should be the last little bit of the zone almost. If not, actually.
Oh, this was once a glorious shrine, but time and these fools have befouled it. Come. Cleanse the shrine, and we shall speak.
Cool.
Well, you've done well, mortal. You return my dream shard. You vanquished Vermina's omens, and now you've cleansed my shrine as well. But the Mistress of Nightmares has not yet released Stormhaven from her clutches, has she?
No, she now targets High King Emmerich.
Indeed, and King Emmerich has been very tolerant toward my spirit wardens. A fact I have not failed to notice. First, Vermina attacks my abbey, then she desecrates my shrine, and now this? If I didn't know better, I might think it was personal.
Oh, will you give us assistance in fighting her then?
Yes. Vermina has pushed too far this time, and she must receive her comeuppance. I will aid you, but you should know that extricating your king from her clutches will be far more difficult than it was with the others.
Oh, what makes this one different?
This time, she has unleashed her own consort, Galthus, the Night Terror. He consumes King Emmerich's mind in the nightmare, blocking your entry. I will give you a dusk stone to penetrate the nightmare, but defeating Galthus will be another matter.
And how do I do that?
You've proven to be talented and resourceful so far. Let this be another test of your strength. I'm sure you'll succeed in serving me faithfully once again. Go now, mortal. Go save your king. And teach Vermina to keep her hands off what's mine.
Thank you, I will. Alright, give me just a chat. I'm gonna take my plate to get you. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick break right quick, and I'll be back in like, say about 3 or 4 minutes. I haven't really taken a break yet today, so I figured why not. And then we'll come back and we'll finish these last couple quests and make our way into Rivenspire. Be right back. Also, I'm still able to reply to chat, even though I'll be AFK, so. Alright. So a couple things. I'm back. Yay. But, I have a giant Reese cup. And I'm gonna attempt to read some of this stuff while eating a big-ass Reese cup. Let's see. Back to my rest we go. So I put it in the freezer to make it extra obnoxious, and it'll be great. Here we go. Let's see, where are we headed to? Here, apparently. But we need to get in the building. There we go.
I've done all I can, but the king seems to slip further away every hour. I'm afraid there is no way to enter the dream either. There's something different this time. Something far more dangerous.
One sec, chap. Azura gave me the dark stone, or gave me a dust stone, with which I can enter that dream.
A dusk stone. Fascinating. I've heard of them but never seen one. It's said that Azura once used a dusk stone to break the barrier between day and night. Maybe it can also penetrate the barrier between waking and sleeping. I almost lost faith there. I don't know why I doubted Azura. Why I doubted you. Maybe it's from being so close to the king. He's consumed by terror in his dream.
Yeah, that's the night terror,
The Night Terror?
Uh-huh.
Vermina's own consort?
Yep.
Then this does not even compare to the threat the omens represented. The Night Terror. His name was once Gothis, and he was Vermina's lover. Now, he is her champion.
Yep, I sure as servant said I see him. Now I gotta face him, you know.
I suppose you must.
Mm-hmm.
But be warned. The Night Terror takes many forms, and has countless methods of inflicting pain and fear. No wonder the king suffers so. Hurry then. Azura be with you, friend.
Ah, don't worry. I'll save her king. Oh, almost done with it. That's a good ship.
Daggerfall Covenant needs a stronger ruler, Emmerich. Your reign as High King has come to an end. I'm taking Wayrest.
Damn it, Gudrun. We've been friends for years. How can you just betray me like this?
Cold blood. Alright, so you need to get down here.
I'm rude at being my father gave you my hand in marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband.
The prisoner must pay for his crime. The prisoner must pay for his crimes. It is the only way to restore order to the kingdom.
Yeah, but what are his crimes?
Treason. His actions would have destroyed the Daggerfall Covenant.
Ah.
He has been found unworthy in every way. He deserves to die.
You don't sound like King Emmerich.
But I am King Emmerich. The new King Emmerich. The unworthy weakling will be gone, and I will take his place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that.
Why did you make him leave? I was this close to reaching the peace of death. It has just been a jest. The Daggerfall Covenant, my kingdom, my life. I was never worthy to be king. I'll die here, and one more worthy will take my place.
This is a dream, Your Majesty.
No, I wish that were true. It was the other life that was a dream. All that business about the Daggerfall Covenant was just a pack of lies. This is reality. Fear, bloodlust, betrayal. In my heart, I think I always knew that.
Yeah, please, man. Just trust me. We gotta get out of here.
No, I'm not falling for that again. 1,000,000 times he's shown me. To hope is to suffer. Why don't you just kill me and have done with it? Tell Galthis to come back. He can take me. He can be me. Just end this nightmare.
Where did Galthis go?
Mocking a broken man. That's low. Even for a creature of oblivion. You know where he went. My castle. His castle now. His damn minions hold the keys. The knight, the thief, the general. If you're not going to kill me, please, just go away.
Alright, let's save the day.
I rue the day my father gave you my hand in marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband. And
damn.
When Galthis rules Stormhaven, I will return to St. Jude's.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Tell me quickly and truthfully, how will we fare?
When Galthis, king, holds me, Artura will not elude me again.
Next.
When the night turns, General Godwin will obey me again.
Alright. Tore them up. Shit, they got me. Hello, the cat's just staring. Alright, there we go.
Hermina warned me you would come. You will die here, and in your world. After you're dead, I will return and assume your King Emmerich's form. Of your sacrifice within the dream to save my life. You'll be remembered as the hero who saved King Emmerich. No one will ever know.
Alright. Damn, that was epic. So at this point, we've gotten rid of the people that were involved with the cult, and now we've gotten rid of the bad god level stuff that was going on that drove the cult. So now we've completely cleared out most of Stormhaven and the Wayrest area. I forgot that's the chest of the quest. Alright, let's see here.
What in Oblivion just happened? Something changed. It's going to be bad, isn't it? It always is. I don't know why I bother asking. Still, I seem to remember you, but this is just another trick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's done a trick. Galthus is dead.
Dead? Truly?
Yep.
So, I can still be Emmerich? I can still be High King? I don't know I deserve that at this point, but I guess it's a good thing. Yes, my binds are actually loosening, and that is very good. Does this mean...
Yep, you're free.
I would speak to you again, mortal. Come through the mirror to Quagmire.
Don't know if I should do this, but alright. Ooh.
Sister Sophia was never worthy of you.
At one time, there was a spark between Sophia and I, but she doesn't hold a candle to you.
I'm impressed, mortal. You navigated my nightmares without losing your nerve. And yes, you have saved your little king. For now.
I'll save him again if I have to, though.
Of course you will. You have slain my consort as well. I'll get over my loss, but I think I'll keep you here
The
for a
Daggerfall
while
Covenant
instead.
was a mistake. We
Perhaps a
can't trust
century
the
or
Red
two will
Guards.
teach you humility.
Yeah, we'll see about that, yeah.
Perhaps we will. You have certainly proven resourceful in the past.
We must remain
Even if you
vigilant.
escape Quagmire,
Red Guards
mortal,
could be
you
plotting
will not
against
escape
us.
my vengeance. I can be patient. Very patient. Goodbye. For now.
There is another woman. You can't compare to her. It's over.
Oh, Hosni. How can you be so cruel?
Cruel? Now that I see you clearly, it's a wonder I'm so lenient. Be gone.
Okay, so it's not that one.
I asked Abbot Durak to go downstairs because I wanted to speak with you for a few moments alone. Tell me something. Do you recall everything that happened in the dream?
I do, yeah.
Frankly, I wish your memory was as hazy as mine. What I do recall, I'm rather ashamed of. I am the King of Stormhaven, the High King of the Daggerfall Covenant, but that damned Daedra reduced me to a pathetic child.
I'm glad you're safe now.
I am too, and I owe you for that. And more, really. You were the one who acted nobly in there, not me. You had enough courage for both of us. I was broken. You saw me. I can only hope this experience will make me a stronger, a better king.
Now you're being too hard on yourself.
I appreciate you saying that, but this isn't one I can just shake off. It's my burden, though, and I must bear it. But enough of this dreary talk. Come with me to the throne room.
Yes, Your Majesty. It is very laggy here.
There is no suitable reward for what you've done. Sorry to say it, but your success has probably earned you more responsibility than reward. You'll be hearing from me again sooner than you'd like. I apologize in advance.
Hey, no need to apologize. I'm always ready to help.
Bah! Are you always so damn noble? You need to lighten up, my friend. Perhaps this will lighten your spirits. It's a small token of my appreciation, but one I hope will serve you as you have served me. You're a hero, and now, a friend.
So now we have his armor and his axe. No wonder this guy keeps getting in some shit. But the smile, though, it's goopy. I'll accept it. Let's do this.
Speaking to you now as a friend and as your king, I wonder if I might prevail upon you to assist me with some other matters. One that is a matter of state, and another that is of a more personal nature.
Oh, of course.
Rivenspire is the real problem. The quibbling between the noble houses there seems to have turned bloody. I would send you with my authority to try to restore order. I will join you when I can.
Awesome. I'll go try to solve the problem in Rivenspire then.
And then there's the personal matter. That damn guillotine. For reasons you might recall, I want it demolished. I've given the order to Captain Ernell, but on your way out of Wayrest, I would ask that you ensure it's being done thoroughly.
Of course. I understand completely.
Your help with both these matters is much appreciated. Until that damn guillotine's been dismantled, I won't be able to sleep. And more importantly, until the matter in Rivenspire is resolved, the Covenant will be severely weakened.
Can you tell me any more about the situation in Rivenspire?
Honestly, I deserve some of the blame for Rivenspire's troubles myself.
Ho ho ho!
After Rancer's war, I didn't trust any of the nobles enough to give them the throne.
Right.
So I appointed 3 houses to share rule of the kingdom. Seemed like a smart strategy.
Now the nobles are fighting each other.
So it seems. Maria actually counseled me to appoint a single ruler in Rivenspire more than a year ago. I should have listened. But after the mess with Rancer, there's something about nearly having my head on a pike that's hard to forget.
You were nearly killed in Rancer's war?
Well, yes. My decision to marry Maria instead of King Rancer's daughter really stuck in the man's craw. He had Wayrest surrounded at one point. I remember I even dreamt about my head on a pike. Of course, as you know, I've had worse nightmares.
Hey, it's all the peoples. Sister Satia, Sapia, Sister Tabaka, Brother Perry, and Abadira are all here. That's pretty cool. We've assembled the freaking dream team at this point.
Darling, how does this look? I'm not too thin, am I? Honey, please, be honest with me.
Alright, let me see here. So we need to go up to the captain out front.
Are you drunk? Aha! So you return from Gavadon with another feather in your cap. Defeating the Iron Hand ogres. Wish I could claim such an accomplishment. Frankly, it's an honor to know you. Is there anything you need from me?
Yeah, the king asked me to make sure this thing was like pretty much total.
Why, yes, of course, yes. Take it down and burn it. The king told me this was of the highest priority. I'll admit, I thought he was joking, but I assume he wouldn't have sent you if that was the case. We'll redouble our efforts.
Alright, let's get out of town. See what we find here. Which way is it to Rivenspire though? Ah, this way. By way of Balcair. And again, we have a pretty much a 100% completion. This is actually one of the higher completions I've gotten in zones, as far as the books are concerned especially. Alright. Let's make our way to Rivenspire. Where is the shrine? Also, before I teleport, I'm gonna take a minute and go pee. Also, I've noticed it's a bit extra laggy in this town, but there's so many people around that it just, I can't, you know, say one way or the other. But I'm gonna warp here and we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is way better. Okie doke. I'll be right back in just a minute. Oh man, I'm coughing. I realize I don't have a drink. One sec. All right. Let's go to Rivenspire. For some reason, it wants me to go up this way. Let's see. Am I gazing off into the next zone or something? Oh, hello.
What do you want?
Man, I would never have, I would never have found that book if I didn't go there. I'm gonna check the other side now, shit. That's an awkward. Spideys. Oh, this is that boss. Damn, they froze me so I couldn't do my damn move. Looks like another person came though, so we're good. Nice.
I heard Bloodthorn assassins tried to kill King Casimir.
Here we go, the northwestern region of High Rock. We already got a gate. So confused right now. Must be some sort of pass or something. god. Not him.
Greetings.
Damn, are they really worth that much? Shit, I want to sell some. I have tons of these. That's kind of cool. When you have all 7 pieces of recipe, using a mindful recipe of citric ambrosia. If I had all 7 pieces, I would. But this is only fragment 3. So you have 3, we have 1. 5. Well, they might all be here. Interesting. Oh, so damn, dude, that is a whole lot of Dragon-thorn. Chimera Ethnica. Let's see if they have conceivable though. Heck yeah.
Come,
do your trade. Can I help you? Good to see you. Anything I can do for you?
This is genuinely what I want, though. I grab this one.
What do we have here? I think I see a fellow lover of adventure.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm betting it's no accident that you're headed this way. Am I right?
Yeah.
Have Rivenspire's troubles become your troubles too?
Mm-hmm. King Emmerich sent me to help restore order.
Ha! Easier said than done, I'm afraid. But I'm glad to hear Emmerich gives a damn. We thought maybe our dispatches weren't getting through. I was about to walk to Wayrest myself, but you saved me that trouble. And I suspect you can help me further. If you haven't noticed, Rivenspire's caught up in a civil war as bloody as old Rancer's rebellion. This time it's Baron Montclair. He's apparently decided he'll be the king of Shornhelm, whether the rest of the noble houses like it or not.
Ah, Baron Montclair started the Civil War?
Sure did. The bastard bribed the city guard, attacked the other nobles, and seized half of Shornhelm. Now Montclair's troops are all over, and the Shornhelm guard's getting its buttocks kicked. So, want to help me save the kingdom?
Sure, count me in.
Think of the glory. It'll be just like Rancer's war. We'll rescue Rivenspire and the women will swoon. It'll be great, you'll see. Go on to Shornhelm's chapel and tell Countess Tamrith I recruited you to the cause. I'll be along as soon as I can.
Why did Montclair decide to attack now?
What makes tyrants do any of the things they do? Ambition? Glory? I certainly don't know. What I do know is that Montclair's forces have taken half the capital, and will soon take the rest of it unless the Shornhelm Guard gets some help.
What can you tell me about Montclair?
Baron Wylan Montclair. Not much to say, really. Before this, he shared rule with two other noble houses, Dorel and Tamrith. Countess Tamrith says they were never very close, but she certainly wasn't expecting him to start a war.
Yeah, but who is Countess Tamrith?
She's the head of one of the noble houses, young, but smart, and very devout. I'm told she studied in Stormhaven and has Emmerich's favor. She's not unattractive either, but she is my current employer, so I try not to notice.
What have you been doing since we last met?
A little of this, a little of that. Lending my sword to just causes, flirting with the ladies. I've drank in every inn and tavern between here and Glenumbra, and I've beat my friend Scordo at cards every chance I get. It's great to see you again.
Yeah, but what happened during Rancer's? Whoops.
Think of the glory. What makes tyrants? It was quite the talk of Tamriel at the time. Surprised you don't know about it. It was over 10 years ago. Our beloved High King insulted King Rancer of Shornhelm over some minor indiscretion. Rancer reacted poorly and declared war on Wayrest.
Oh, it was an actual war?
If you can call it that. Lasted about a year. Just long enough for Emmerich's troops to get a little exercise. When it was over, Rancer was dead and peace was restored to the kingdom.
Oh shit.
The triumvirate of nobles has been running Rivenspire ever since.
Ah. Well, this zone is quite the shit show. We're either going left or we're going right. I think it'll send us this way first, this way second, and then up through here. Of course, there's also this huge ass area here, so maybe we don't do it this way? I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. That's probably a boat, maybe a shipwreck boat, because it's kind of curved. Well, gotta start somewhere, chat. The only way is through. I need to sell some stuff, but I can hold off for now. I need to start checking around because there's gonna be a shit ton of stuff in the intro zone, for the intro area. There almost always is. What do we got here, Diane? Nothing even worth keeping. Shit, there's actual people up here. Interesting. And a goat. Same on the other side too. Okay. Touche, map designer. Touche. Also, what the F is that? Okie dokie. Something's going on over there. I wonder what it could be.
Dellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now.
That reminds me. I wonder if I can cook anything good now. Almond shrimp. Matrica and stamina. Okay. Very good. Which is health and stamina. You want to make these, or is it savories? No. Savory is health and magic. Still like the one gourmet. Just amazed there's not like a book hidden around up here somewhere. Oh well, let somebody lose some, right? Let's see where we head to next. The shrine. Okay, we got the shrine. Got here. Ooh, bugs. Need bugs. I need all the bug parts I can get. That reminds me, is there another guild person sitting around here somewhere?
War, can.
Alright, is there only that one vendor? There is. Interesting. Unless one's here. No, just a training spot. And someone unconscious.
Is this what dying feels like?
This place looks a lot like Davin's Watch. And it's got some kind of constant sucking effect going on that way. Shorn Helm and something over here. This one's gonna be interesting.
You there, please. Help. Oh, please help me. We were attacked. They struck without warning. The backstabbing bastards.
Wait, calm down. What happened?
It was House Montclair, the traitor's curse. He caught us by surprise and showed not even a hint of mercy. Lieutenant Fairfax commandeered the old tower on the hill and dug in tight. The Shorn Helm Guard won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, but what do you need me to do?
Lieutenant Fairfax sent me to gather healing supplies from our wagons, but one of those Montclairs got the drop on me. Can you get the supplies and take them to the lieutenant? I'll see if I can get word about this to the rest of our troops.
I'll see if I can get the healing supplies.
Lieutenant Fairfax needs those healing supplies. A lot of our soldiers were wounded in the surprise attack.
Tell me about the attack.
What's to tell? We were on patrol, watching for more of Montclair's mischief. When we stopped to check on Hinault's farm, we were ambushed. We knew Montclair had troops, but we never expected that he had a damned army.
This guy looks like Simon Whistler. What does House Montclair hope to gain by all this?
My opinion? He wants to be the king of Rivenspire, just like that madman Rancer.
Thank you for the
Lieutenant
sub.
Fairfax retreated to the old tower on the hill. We're holding Montclair's soldiers off, but we need to get our wounded troops back on their feet again.
Let's see. That is cool. Alright, let's see. Where are we going with this thing? There's so many cool places to go. I guess we're going this way first? Yeah, we'll go this way first. There it is. There's a crafting camp up here. It bears a special enchantment. Hissed bark. Oh yeah, I don't need anything here really. Let's break the wood down though. There we go. Got that one set. Alright, oh, it's a lore book. Yes. Is this a merchant? Oh,
You're
it is.
fortunate to have found me, friend. I was just about to pack up and look for a better location.
That's honestly awesome. I don't necessarily need a merchant right now, but that's cool. There we go. Give me 1 sec here. Alright, so what we need to do now is make our way this way. Yeah. So basically we get to clear the map piece by piece over the next day or so until we get rid of this area, and then we'll move on to the next. But so far, this place looks to be kind of like it's probably cooler looking at night. You know what I mean? I think coming here at night would have been like the way. That's pretty cool. Let's see, chat. So we gotta go here. Look at this. There we go.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
The thief had no idea. I cannot believe that worked. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Talk to them.
Speak up and talk fast. After that surprise attack, I'm not feeling very trusting or hospitable towards strangers.
I recovered your healing supplies.
Our healing supplies?
Yeah.
Eloise could certainly use those. All right, I'll order them to unlock the tower door. But understand this. If you betray us in any way, I'll kill you myself and toss your lifeless body from the top of the tower. Unlock the tower door.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Can anyone assist me? Carry on. Wounded.
Ooh, here we go.
What do you want? Can't you see all these wounded? All this blood? I feel like I'll never be clean again.
Oh my
And I
God.
still have so much to do here.
I brought you some healing supplies.
Divines be praised. Thank you so much. With these supplies, I can properly tend to the wounded.
Anything else I can do to help? What the? Dude, her face. Oh my God. She's like Mass Effect 3 the hell out. Oh my God.
If you're willing to help, I won't say no. I'm worried about the Hinault family. We haven't seen them since the battle started. I want to check on them, make sure they're all right. But I don't want to navigate a horde of Montclairs on my own.
I can accompany you.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Lieutenant Fairfax doesn't want anyone to leave the tower, but I'm sure he'll agree to let me go if you accompany me. Give me a moment to finish tending to these soldiers, and I'll meet you outside.
Okay, don't meet you outside when you're ready.
I just need a moment. I'll meet you outside.
How do you survive the initial attack?
Just because I'm a healer doesn't mean I don't know my way around a battlefield. I kept my head low, followed orders, and took care of the wounded. Thankfully, I had a few supplies, but what you brought me is a godsend.
Nailed it.
I'm here. Where are you going? I'm ready when you are.
Alright, let's go.
Follow me and stay close. It's not that far.
Alright, you're done.
Hainault. Where are you going? Genovi Hainault and his family are probably hiding inside the farmhouse. Knock on the door and see if they're all right, but try not to startle them. Genovi Hainault and his family are probably...
Go away! We don't want any trouble!
Yeah, we're here to help. Are you alright in there?
Are we alright? Soldiers have invaded our farm, and you're asking if we're alright? What is this?
Yeah.
Some kind of trick so you can take our house too?
I'm here with the Stormhaven guard. I can get you to a safer place.
And I should just believe you and open this door?
Yeah.
I don't think so. If you really want to help, bring me weapons to arm my family with.
What?
Once we can properly defend ourselves, I'll happily open this door.
I'm sorry. I've seen you be out of Skyrim. But I'll get you some weapons.
Not just any weapons, you hear me? I need a two-handed sword. And one-handed swords for my wife and oldest son.
WTF?
My younger son needs a bow. And my daughter, she insists on having a pair of daggers. Bring the weapons back here when you have them.
Genovi makes a good point, but I think I can help. One thing you can always count on after a battle. Lots of extra weapons. I saw some of the soldiers tossing weapons into the barn. You should be able to find everything Genovi asked for in there.
You're not coming with me?
You can handle this on your own. There's fresh blood inside the farmhouse. Can't you smell it?
No, I'm not a vampire.
I need to collect my healing supplies from the tower so I can help Genovi and his family.
Very well, I'll find weapons while you get your healing kit. We'll meet back there. Maybe you'll tell me about you being either a vampire or a werewolf.
Right. Good. Whatever. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can get something to eat. Suddenly I'm starving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Bodies, the blood. I wanted to save this family, but look what happened. It feels like everything has suddenly gone wrong.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. I came back and found that the door was open. Genovi must have sacrificed himself so the rest of the family could escape. But blessed Arche, why did they open the door?
I collected the weapons Genovi asked for.
The weapons? Of course. It's just the enormity of it all. It's frazzled my nerves. But the rest of the Hainault family, you have to find them. Before you go, I have to tell you something. The dead, they sometimes return as blood fiends.
Blood fiends? Is that what did this?
I'm not sure, but the lieutenant thinks the Montclairs are responsible. If any of the Hainaults were killed, you have to burn their bodies. Take this torch and start with Genovi. Then collect his ashes so his family can give him a proper burial. Please. Fine.
Alright, let's do this.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Wait. You're not the creature that attacked my father. You're not even one of the Montclairs.
You're one of Genove's sons? I'm here to rescue you.
Too little, too late, stranger. If you had come to us before that monster knocked on our door, maybe things would be different. Instead, my father is dead and my family is scattered.
Monster? What monster?
She knocked on the door. She sounded concerned, said she was there to help. When my father opened the door, he was attacked. He yelled for us to run. I heard my father's screams. They followed me as I ran.
Here, take the sword and get to the Stormhaven guard camp.
The sword? Just like my father requested. Oh, I wish he had just let you in. You could have saved him. I'll run to the Stormhaven guard. Please, find the rest of my family. We got separated in the confusion.
You mentioned a monster.
She knocked on our door. She sounded
I wonder whoever it could be.
No. No, please.
Crazier than a cat on skooma.
No. No, please. Leave me alone. I haven't done anything.
Hey, don't worry, I'm here to help, you know.
You were the one who came to the door? Who my father sent off to get weapons for us? He should have trusted you.
Yep, here, take the daggers your father asked for and go to the Stormhaven camp.
I feel better with these in my hands. I just wish you would have made it back sooner. Then maybe my father would still be alive.
Hey, what happened at the farmhouse?
I wasn't close enough to hear, but someone knocked on the door and convinced my father to open it. That's when the screaming started, and the blood. I panicked. Probably would have died myself if not for Joan.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so... This place is like Transylvania on roids. I bet Molag Bal has one hell of a presence here. Alright, so now we need to talk to them over here.
There you are. Have you seen Heloise? Some of the Hinaults have arrived. But I haven't seen Heloise since she ran off with her healing kit.
Nope, I haven't seen her since the farmhouse looking for the Hinault family.
Well, she hasn't come back yet, and I'm starting to worry.
Uh-oh.
I think she's ill and trying hard not to show it. Hopefully she'll be back soon. For now, go inside and check on the Hinalts. I promised to send you to them when you arrived.
It's good to see you again, my friend. The Shornhelm Guard has been helpful, but my mother and little brother have yet to arrive. By any chance, did you happen to find them while you were out there?
Yep, sorry, your mother and brother won't be coming back.
I was afraid that was going to be the case. I'll try to be strong. For my sister. I just wish I could bury them in the family graveyard. I won't sleep easy until that's done.
Here, take these ashes.
Thank you. We'll bury these as soon as my sister calms down. Oh, wait a moment. Someone's coming in. No. No, it can't be. Not you!
Divines, protect us! It's the monster!
Stay back, foul creature!
Monster? What did I...
She's a blood fiend! She entered our farmhouse and killed our father!
No. That can't be true.
That was the thing that attacked my father.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure.
And maybe she's insane. Would that make everything better?
It's like zombies or bath salts, one or the other. Wait, no, that's the Rift. Or was it East March? One or the other. We need to find those healing herbs, I guess. Is that what it is we're looking for? Let's see, what is this? The bag holds an array of healing poultices, tinctures, herbs, bandages, and other components generally used by a healer. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Cornflower. I'm kidding. That's what I'm looking over there. Shornhelm. This is the main city, I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's the one that's on all the pictures, so usually that's the one. But we're not quite there yet. Books, papers, healing supplies, and a few personal items fill this pack. Some of the papers have Hillis' name upon them. That's never good. These are the notes of Ellis, but not healer of the Shornhelm Guard. I have set up a temporary healing center in the old tower located on Hello Farm. Here I am treating the injuries suffered by Shornhelm Guard soldiers in the aftermath of an unwarranted attack by forces bearing the colors and tabards of House Montclair. Aldrich area, stab wound to the right abdomen, applied a healing poultice and wrapped the wound tightly. Fiona Durant, take an arrow in her right arm just above the elbow, applied a healing poultice and wrapped the wound tightly, should be ready for duty as needed. Marvin de go. Sword slash across the stomach, exposed his intestines, and he lost much blood. I have done what I can, but I didn't believe people last tonight. Lievert Pavret. A sphere punctured his left lung. I have given him a tincture to relieve his pain, but there is little more I can do for him. I expect the end will come quickly. Robert Humane. I have not determined the exact nature of his wound, for it does not resemble any weapon I am familiar with. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he was gutted by the claws of a large animal. I've applied healing tinctures to the wound, and remarkably it appears to be closing. I'll need to watch Robert closely to see if there are any adverse effects. Pixel game. Another strange wound. This one along the left side of the neck and down the back. It appears to be a combination of bites and scratches, but the soldier claims he didn't remember how the wounds were inflicted. He burns with fever, and nothing I provided has yet to alleviate his comfort. Or his discomfort. PP doesn't say. This soldier received a shell cut across her right side and could be capable of returning, or should be capable of returning to duty immediately. However, she claims that the wound burns and her stomach hurts. Is she faking these symptoms, or did I miss something in my examination? I must also report that I was apparently hurt as well, though I don't remember how. I discovered a deep scratch along my left arm, as though something with a long, sharp nails drew a line down my arm. The cut isn't as serious, which is why I haven't been informed Lieutenant Fairfax as yet, but it does burn, and I find myself unusually hungry, although food doesn't appeal. So that would be this one here. It would appear that this person. Yeah, this pixel.
Oh, Stendar. What's wrong with me? Please, stay back. I'm so hungry, and I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, you need to talk to me, man. Tell me what happened.
I think Hinault's son is right. I think I did attack his father.
Why do you think that? Besides the fact that I know, because my other character has vampirism.
I'm not sure. My memory comes back to me in flashes. I smell blood, so fresh and strong. I've just been so hungry. I think I consumed Genovi's blood. Why am I so hungry?
What do you think we should do?
I'll go away. Far away. I'll find a place to hide. Someplace where I can't hurt anyone. I don't trust myself. Stendar, help me. I'm so hungry.
When did this begin?
Begin? I don't know. Days ago? Weeks? No. I was scratched. During the battle with the Montclairs. I remember a snarl. Something touched my arm. I forgot about it until I noticed the deep scratch while I was tending to the wounded soldiers.
What do you think we should do?
I'll go away. Far away. I'll find a place to hide. Someplace where I can't hurt anyone. I don't trust myself. Stendar, help me. I'm so hungry.
Alright, I'll let you go.
I can do this. I can control it. It's only when I get hungry that I lose control. I'll live in the wilderness, far from people. I'll survive on animals. Never people. Never. I'm sure I can control it.
Then go. Tell the lieutenant what happened.
Lieutenant Fairfax. Sometimes I thought he had a fondness for me. I hope he didn't. I really hope he hated me. I can't think about what might have been. Tell him not to look for me. I want him to hate me with all his heart.
Well, that settles it. It's time to start shit. Let's do it.
Where's Heloise? Is she all right? Does she need help?
Something was wrong with Heloise. She decided to go away to keep people safe.
I knew something was wrong. I tried to get her to talk to me. Maybe I could have done something and then she'd still be here. But she's alive, right? I mean, that's something. When this business with Montclair is over, I'll find her. I'll bring her back.
I hope so.
sister and I are going to bury our family. We'd be honored if you accompanied us.
Marek would come here to play all the time. It made Mother so nervous. She hated these ruins.
I remember Father's ghost stories. He tried to scare us into staying away. But the stories just made Marek more interested.
Things are going to be so different now that they're gone. Thank you for coming with us. I feel safer with you nearby.
What happened to our family is terrible. But as the bards say, life goes on. My sister and I came up here to, well, to give them a proper burial.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I have one last favor to ask of you, though. Would you bury our family's ashes? Mela and I think it would be appropriate, considering all you've done for us.
Ah, thanks. I'd be honored.
Father was strong, steady. He held our family together.
Mother was our rock. I loved her so much. I miss you, Marek. You were a spoiled brat, but I loved you.
Blessed Arche, please sanctify our family and the ground they rest in. Let them find peace and keep them safe. Well, my family is at peace now. Thank you so much for your help. You'll always be a friend of the Hinault family.
What will you and your sister do now?
I'm not sure. There are so many memories here, but we can't keep the farm in good order with just the two of us. Mela and I might travel for a while. Visit Shornhelm or Wayrest. We'll make a new life for ourselves, thanks to you.
Alright. Not bad, not bad. Looks like our next step's to enter town. Okay, okay. First though, I want to go to that eye. Where's the eye at? To the east. Ooh, there's a town and everything. Nice. Yeah, I opened it though. Did I get the loot? Did it glitch? Alright, let's check this house. That's a lot more involved than I thought it would be, so I'm gonna go this way. Looking birds though, eh?
I heard that someone entered the Black Forge and shut it down. That should slow down the Dark Lord's plans.
Mm-hmm.
Need something to ride?
6.5 more hours. Oh my god! How do you get that? I want that. That's so cool. My name is Chase Dot. That was so cool. It's a Shibu pet. Or Shibu dog. Let me see. It's a crafting area apparently. Yeah. This place is freaking packed, chat. Like, it's so packed right now that, like, my game's lagging a bit. Alright, now we ride in a circle in town until we find quests. An abandoned cistern. Something tells me that's where the shade's coming from. Ah, there's one.
All right, the Countess has given us our orders. Let's head west and see if there's any truth to those disturbing rumors.
Why is it so laggy? I don't know. Interesting, no alchemy table.
Yes, I am Shornhelm's most...
Alright. Got that done. Let's go on this. No, oh no, that's the Eye of the Order dispatch. Let's see if we can find Glean.
She'll come back. She has to. You? What are you doing here? Forget it. I know we've had our differences in the past, but I need your help.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's Colleen. She's missing. She was supposed to meet me back here hours ago, and, well, it's been too long. I think something's happened to her. No. I know something's happened. We're tracking a spy, Naruk. He worked for King Faharajad until he turned on the Covenant. Now he's inciting war. Colleen left to meet Sigil, a contact with info on Naruk. They were to meet outside town off the road. She hasn't come back.
We see something here. Oh, here we go. What's wrong with my bone? I'll look for Colleen. Stay here in case she returns.
I appreciate your help, but don't think this changes anything. We're working together for the good of the Covenant. That's it!
King Faharajad now.
Colleen is. I'm working for her. King Faharajad asked Colleen to come after Naruk personally. He trusts her. We don't want anyone finding out one of the king's spies has gone rogue.
Yeah, if you're here, what became of the spearhead?
She's still sailing. Master Kassan is at the helm while we're away. We've done so well against the Dominion that there's rumors King Faharajad's going to promote Colleen soon. I hope so. She deserves it. She's done nothing but good for the Covenant.
Yeah, tell me more about Naruk.
He's a spy. Or he was until King Faharajad joined the Covenant. The king recalled his spies to Sentinel. Naruk refused. He's founded his own group, the Children of Yokuda. They think the Redguard should rule Bretons and Orcs, not ally with them.
Oh, I think I partially caused that. How are you doing?
I buried my brothers. I didn't have enough for graves, but Colleen helped me. She knows what it means to sacrifice for the Covenant. I don't want to talk about it.
It's so laggy for some reason, chat, and I don't know why. Was that it? Nope. Still just as clunky even without God Rays. honestly do not know.
I'd rather keep it that way.
It may just require a restart, but it also may be the fact that this is one of the busiest cities in the faction right now, and the game is swelling in size daily. Like it is blowing the hell up. It's the best way to put it. And even though I'm probably only going to be, you know, sticking around until I beat the entirety of all the playthrough,
Silver's getting more expensive.
I still think it's a game that's worthy of people's time, that people should definitely play, or maybe consider, you know, mating even. It's very, very solo friendly. I mean, I get that, you know, Final Fantasy XIV wants to make it so that you can solo a lot of the dungeons and stuff, but this game is completely solo friendly. Well, you know this guy's a vampire. I don't know if it's showing or not. Nope, but he just looks shady as hell.
Dark moons. There is a thief among us.
Guard! Come quickly!
All right.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Oh, good. Someone new. I was worried that business would be slow, what with the rumors of war and vampires and all. Feel free to look around and don't hesitate to let me know if you need any help. Things have never looked worse.
Alright, so this place is freaking huge. wants Gwendis.
You startled me. You shouldn't sneak up on a person like that.
Interesting.
You startled me. You shouldn't sneak up on a person like that.
Yeah, what are you skulking about?
Who's skulking? I'm praying. All devout I am, just like a Celt. Oh, not really. I wanted to eavesdrop on the Baron and the Countess. I must say the acoustics in this place are really quite spectacular.
Perhaps I should tell them.
Now why would you go and do that? I'm just like you. I'm merely here to help. Now remember, you never saw me.
These freaking moles.
You sent the guard west to chase a rumor? We need those troops to protect Stormhaven.
Only some of them, Baron. My father would have done the same. Captain Genevieve will discover the truth and report back.
These
Countess
windows,
Baron,
though.
please. We must remain focused. As long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
How can we trust you, Count Ravenwatch? Your friendship with Montclair is well known. What did you offer those captains to betray us?
I care for the Count even less than you, Baron, but he hasn't done anything to warrant such accusations. Yet.
We must end this debate and take action.
So it's Dorell, Ravenwatch,
Tamriel,
Tamriel.
and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye. I know I make you both nervous. Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled?
Mind your tempers, gentlemen. We have a visitor. Come forward, friend, and state your business.
Bah! You both try my patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair to abandon our triumvirate.
I returned to Shorenhelm after my father's death to find a city divided and our land in peril. Baron Dorell means well, but he'd rather rush forward than take a moment to examine the path ahead. But what brings you to Rivenspire, friend?
No, I'm here to help.
Of course. The light provides as always. Baron Montclair is changed. We need to find out what has driven him to this perilous course of action. A letter? A journal? We need something to give us more insight into why he has betrayed us.
Baron Dorell mentioned something about traitors?
2 Shorenhelm Guard officers. They defected to Montclair's side and helped him take over the upper city. Look for Orlazog Grayarzul and Juberik Gain. Perhaps you can deal with these traitors and discover Montclair's motivations. Baron Dorell can tell you more.
Was Montclair always this ambitious?
Ambitious? I suppose he was no more or less so than any house noble. My father never liked the man, though. But to change so drastically? To put innocent people in harm's way? I pray for the wisdom to understand our foe.
Do you think Montclair seriously wants to start a war?
I suppose he hopes we will surrender and agree to his terms, but that's not going to happen. Neither House Tamrith nor House Dorell will give in to such outrageous demands. And I know the High King won't allow such treachery to go unpunished.
Do you and Baron Dorell argue a lot?
The Baron sees me as a child, and I find him to be a pompous ass. I have no patience. I know that he wants to appear strong, in control, but we need to peer into the shadows and determine what has led to Montclair's bold actions.
Props. Who is to run this Ravenwatch?
House Ravenwatch is an old Rivenspire family. As for Verandis, I do not like the man. Be that as it may, and despite his long friendship with Montclair, the Count seems genuine in his willingness to help. He cares deeply about our people.
This is really cool. Alright, just check. Give me like a minute or so and I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go find some evidence. Oh, nice furniture. Wouldn't mind if I stole from it. Oh, they don't. Good me. Good day. And good day indeed. But there's nothing to take though. Damn. Huh. I had to build my note. Ah, damn.
Daggerfall welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
Alright, so it said to go in here, didn't it? Or am I tripping? I did. Now let's go this way. Alright, so let's see. Corn, yay. Ooh, library, trunk, all sort of shit.
Move now!
Graveyard crafting motif. Oh, we're going upstairs, okay. All sort of good shit. It's like, arg, where's all the evidence? Nice. All right.
Did you meet the new commander?
Light it up! Torch it!
I love how it's raining and it just has that thundering sound. It's so good. All empty.
Did those fools Jor-El and Tamriel send you? Let me show you something.
Okay, so both these quests are in town, but they want me to get out of this area first. That's fair.
Afrin's hold is once again a
Oh,
peaceful
no.
place, thanks to you.
I gotta find another piece of evidence. There it is. Basement. Ooh, this is new.
Hey, you there! A little help here. Damn Montclair bastards caught me snooping around. If you unlock this cage,
Scordo.
I'll be your best friend for life.
What are you doing inside of the cage, Scordo?
I needed some quiet time. What do you think I'm doing in here? I went and got myself captured. I'm one of the Shornhelm Guard. Look, let me out of this cell, and I can help you.
Why should I trust you?
Good question. You shouldn't. But that doesn't mean we're not on the same side. I bet they sent you to find information about Montclair. Open the cell, and I'll tell you what I know.
Alright, I'll open a cell.
I appreciate the help. You're all right in my book. Now I need to report back to Baron Dorel.
Alright, now we get out of here. And away we go. What do we got here? Shit. Oh my god. Nope, it won't let you up it. Okay, so we're going in here.
What news do you bring from the upper city? Have the traitors been dealt with?
Yep, traitors have been dealt with, but Montclair is gone. He left General Rizigal in charge.
Damn. Montclair's
Yep.
Argonian is as crazy as an outhouse skeever. His soldiers kidnapped a few nobles, grabbed them in broad daylight. Probably hopes to use them as insurance against us. But he must realize that I never negotiate with terrorists.
Oh, I found the letter. Rizal Joel plans to, bring reinforcements in to bend through the Fever Muse. Wait, is it really called the Muse?
Then we have to act fast. Go to the Muse and free Lady Aurene Tamriel, Nethan Albergama, and Sir Estienne Gillen. If you can take out Rizal Jewel along the way, all the better. In the meantime, we'll mobilize the Shornhelm Guard and retake the upper city.
It's the Muse! In the meantime, I'll head out to Fever Muse and, free the hostages.
This Rizal Jewel seized nobles. Such brazen acts must not be tolerated, Baron.
Indeed. It is time to act, Countess. No more talk. No more debate.
How can we walk in the light if we leave innocent townsfolk to languish? Wait, are you agreeing with me?
Don't look so shocked, Isolde. It was bound to happen eventually. Our friend will go to the Muse to free the hostages and stop the reinforcements while we assault the upper city. A two-pronged approach.
Well, all right then. Baron, if you would, give the command and rally the Shornhelm Guard.
It will be my pleasure. It's time to show those Montclair cowards what it means to betray the people of Rivenspire.
One moment, friend. I may know some... The Fevered Muse. I haven't thought about that place since I was a child.
What can you tell me about the Fevered Muse? Muse.
It's a ravine beyond the upper city. It's been sealed off for years. They used to send the ill and infirm there. Those afflicted with the plague, Khajiit fever, Argonian leprosy, things like that. But that was a long time ago.
Argonian leprosy sounds terrifying. Can you remember any details that might actually help me?
It's a dank old place. Oh, I remember now. The sewers. You can sneak through the old sewer tunnel. It leads to right near the entrance of the Fevered Muse.
Any idea what I might find in there?
The ravine is riddled with small caves, as I recall. There's an even older section, an ancient ruin. If this Argonian is using a portal to bring reinforcements into the city, I suspect those ruins would make a proper staging ground.
Alright. It starts. Bestian Plague, First Era, 2260. That's when this was going hard as a full-time place.
Not so fast, my friend. You don't have to deal with this on your own. I assume you have come to rescue the nobles and stop Montclair's reinforcements. But if Rizal Jewel is here, you shouldn't have to face him alone.
How did you find out about this place?
I am not without resources of my own. When I discovered that Montclair had left the city and heard that the nobles had been taken captive, it wasn't difficult to ferret out the mad Argonian's hiding place.
You have spies working for you?
I have loyal associates. Let's leave it at that for the time being. Suffice to say, we have nothing but Rivenspire's best interests at heart. Now, let's go rescue those nobles.
Can you tell me anything about Rizal Jewel?
Well, the Argonian. He has been at Montclair's side for a long time. He is a skilled warrior and an alchemist. I believe he may also have darker interests, including necromancy. Understand this. Rizal Jewel is powerful and not quite sane.
Okay, so we look for a key on the troops.
Light it up!
Alright, let's do this.
Argonian, Rizal Jewel, said he would turn me into a powerful creature.
Seriously?
Why would I want that? Ah, sweet freedom. Thank you so much for coming to my rescue.
Oh, there we go. Let's rock.
I prayed that I wouldn't be left to that lizard's torture. They poked and prodded me. I'm of House Tamriel. How dare they?
I'm surprised Baron Dorel didn't accompany you here. He's never been one to shy away from getting his hands bloody in defense of house and country.
Why are you so anxious to help resolve the situation in Stormhaven? Or Stormhaven?
Stormhelm's stability affects all of Rivenspire. If Montclair and his allies take over the city, I fear all of Rivenspire would soon fall. And then they would look beyond our borders. He's always fancied himself the true heir to Rance's throne.
That doesn't explain everything.
I usually leave politics to the other nobles. I prefer to deal quietly with more unusual problems. As for the why of things, call it an obligation. But now is not the time to discuss the past. I suspect that Rizal Jewel is behind that stone door, along with his portal. We need to stop him from bringing through more reinforcements.
There he is. Got him.
I can feel the magic. There's a portal close by. We need to close it before we're overrun by more Montclair soldiers.
Yeah, you need to close that shit.
I should be able to close the portal. It won't take me more than a few seconds. There. That should keep them out. Stormhaven will be safe now. I shall begin my research at once, try to determine where Rizal Jewel has gone. In the meantime, you should seek out the High King. With the portal closed, we stopped Rizal Jul from sneaking more Montclair troops into the city.
Nice.
It is frustrating, though, that Rizal Jul slipped away. That Argonian is sly and cowardly.
Any idea where he may have gone to?
No, and that's what worries me. He must be tracked down and dealt with swiftly. Thanks to your efforts, though, Montclair's plan to take control of Shornhelm has been stopped. You should inform High King Emmerich and the other nobles.
Is the High King in Shornhelm?
According to my sources, he was close before I entered the Mews. I have no doubt that the Shornhelm Guard has reclaimed the upper city. I assume Dorel, Tamrith, and the High King are even now in Shornhelm Castle. Give Emmerich my regards.
Alright, let's go see. It's like, how do I get out of this hellhole? Alright, let's see. Hey, the place is no longer like a, you know, a death zone. It's actually a pretty chill place now. Although lots of weird keeps happening up in the hills.
My time is precious.
I saw a merchant in here somewhere. Where was he? Oh, it's the cat. That's pretty cool. Alright. So chat, I am probably going to call it here for the night, you know, and pick up tomorrow, and we can do tons more of the zone. I got stuck in the other zone for longer than I wanted to be, but it was still fun. It was worth it. I like the story. It was really cool. And in this one, I'm constantly on edge and I'm gonna get turned into a vampire on accident, so I'm like, eh. But, yeah, let's see, there's that, and, once we complete this zone, right, we get to make our way back down, I think, to another one of these other zones, right? And then eventually we end up in the Alakir Desert, I believe, or at Ben Clorai, one or the other. But yeah, so far we're making damn good progress. Not bad at all. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. I am Damien. This has been Damien's Adventure, and yeah.